Welcome back to the sunny side. I'm Sonny, and this video, these are the weekly all signs horoscopes for the week of September 1st to September 5th, 2025. Everybody got that? This is the weekly all signs readings. So we'll do individual zodiac signs as we move through. For the week of September 1st to September 5th, 2025. The monitor is over there. I'm going to check the sound in a sec. For those who are new to the channel, this is the live stream, right? And then I usually live stream it. If you want to tune into the live stream, just come hang out with us on Saturday. And that's the deal. And then I chop up the video. I chop up the live stream and I make it a video for it. So if you don't want to hang out, you know, go ahead and there will be timestamps in the description box. So go ahead and hit the timestamps and I'll catch up with you later on in the video. As for everyone else watching live, or if you want to know what happens on the live stream, we sit around and goof around a little bit, and I tend to get distracted for a long time. And for those who don't know, I used to be a hypnotherapist, and so we talk a lot about different stuff here on the channel before we get to the horoscopes. In addition to that, so we're going to talk about a bunch of stuff. We'll do an astrological overview. I'm going to teach you guys today about the part of fortune, part of spirit, because I'm whatever, man. Anyways, I wish everyone the best. Good luck. Next. Next. Hey guys, what's up? That was a pretty long introduction, right? I had to cut it off. I was going, so it's great to see you guys, man. It's great to see everyone. Let's start the show with what we're grateful for, because I'm about to throw some motherfuckers under the bus and back that shit up twice. So here we go. Let's see what we're grateful for. Man, I'm super grateful for Gingie right here, my moderator. She's the best moderator in all of YouTube. She keeps you guys in check and she keeps me focused a bit. So I'm super grateful for that. I'm grateful for you guys. You guys, without you guys, I don't know what I would do. I had an incredibly difficult time in the last couple of years and you guys absolutely helped me through. I appreciate you guys. I'm here for you guys. I'm grateful to be back in Canada. Very grateful to be back in Canada. I'm grateful for all of the experiences that I had this year. I'm super grateful for all of the experiences I had this year. They were very negative for me. And it was difficult. And at one point, at many points, I began second guessing myself. I say things like, used to bees don't make honey, and people are like, how don't I know you, Sonny? Or like, where have you been for the last several years, Sonny? Or like, how come you know, what's going on? You know? And I really took that to heart. And I thought I was disappeared from the world. And I was highly offended by it. Highly offended by it. You guys are supposed to stand on my shoulders. That's not what happened. I was fucking, you guys behaving as if I wasn't, and you could stand so much lower. I'm so ashamed of what I see and what I hear, but I'm not angry. I'm just going to throw you all under the bus. Right now. Wow, man. You know, Gabrielle reminded me yesterday, or she reminded me a while ago, and I didn't look. But yesterday I was looking. For some reason, something came up on my phone or whatever, and I decided to, it said, go check out Gabrielle's TikTok. I'm like, what? Why would I do, like, I'm not bugging. And so I went and I saw something that reminded me about me. It reminded me, the thing that what Gabrielle posted on her TikTok reminded me that I am me. And if you guys don't stand on my shoulders, that's your own damn ass fault. If you don't stand on my shoulders, that's your own fault. Next. Gabrielle, get people for me to interview on the show. That's your job. Do it. Get people for me to interview on Sunday with Sonny. Do it. No retarded astrologers and no motherfucking stupid tarot readers. We're fitness, we're education, we're mental health, well-being, cooking. You know the people on the show. You know who's here in the chat. You know what they want. I think I'm going to bring Miss S on the show like once a month. And either she's going to co-host or she's going to, I'll just interview her and see what's going on. See what's happening in Europe right now. And that might be fun. Also, I asked Ellie to come on the show because Ellie has a cooking channel. You guys know that Ellie has a cooking channel? Here, let me show you guys this. I forgot all about it because when I think of her, I think of something completely different. I was actually going to show you Ellie's stuff today. That was my original plan. You know, because I'm showing you guys your stuff. But I saw something this morning that stressed me the fuck out. So like, I was so stressed out. I went to the dispensary and and the girl wasn't there. I don't think she works there anymore. I think she got a real job. So like, and I was stressed out until right now when I'm seeing you guys. But we're still gonna throw these other people under the bus. I'm going to tell you guys something. It's all fun and games until I walk into the room. And everybody knows that. And I'm fine with it. Gabrielle, get people to interview. There's a reason for all of this. And I'm not upset about any of it. I was upset about it, and it took me a while to filter through about what's going on. But I'm not upset about it at all anymore. I studied economics at university. So I'm going to use tariffs as an example. When I hear you guys in the world, you know, I'm out at the coffee shop or something, and I hear people talking about the debt, right, and the government and this kind of stuff, or they talk about the tariffs. Well, I was an economics student, man. I know a bunch, like not a million, but I know about 4 or 5 different things you can do to bypass the tariff. So like, I'm not even flinching. My dad was one of the masters of the bank. Like he has an MBA from Rotmus. He like, if you were to say this stuff to him, he would say you are stupid. He wouldn't even talk to you. He would say, I don't know how many times my dad had cancer for so long. He's always in pain. He's like, go talk to this guy. I can't talk to him. And I'm like, all right, man, relax. I'll take care of it. So when I hear that, all I think is you guys walking in and saying, oh man, this might get heavy. I might just say, so like, I don't really care, man. I don't want to have that conversation. You're wasting my time. Go to school. Go to school. Fucking learn something. It's not even a fucking flinch. It's like you're saying, hi, I'm stupid. You're stupid. It's like you're saying that to me. So as we move through this divergence is really affecting me internally and externally. Gabrielle, go get some people for the podcast. Next. So that's crazy, man. Like, that's crazy. I'm leading into something here. We're going to talk about the part of fortune. I'm going to explain. I'm going to calm down after this and I'm going to explain it to you guys. Having said all of that, I'm pretty sure the entire neighborhood here thinks I'm stupid for what I did to the plants. I was really trying to help the plants, and I think I fucking killed everything. I think it's like, I'm incredibly... So, yeah, okay, I'm the genius, but yeah, I don't do everything right. I killed all the fucking plants. This hedge is gonna cut... Like, I don't even know what... These trees are so expensive. I don't know what to do, and I love them so much. And I have such a difficult time cutting a plant. Like, it really affects me to like pull a plant out. Like, it really affects me. I'd rather do almost anything. I'd rather step into the ring and beat the fuck out of somebody than hurt a plant. so like, but I did it, and I think I killed them all. It's really affecting me. Next. All right, next. as we go through this divergence, have confidence, man. Have confidence and move through things. In addition to that, we are also moving deeper into Aquarius. Like the age of Aquarius is upon us. This is not like a casual observation. This is the way it is. I'm going to speak a little bit about the age of Aquarius. I wanted to make a video about this for you guys, but I'll just talk about it here. So, hey Navi, I saw Navi earlier. I want to say, hey Navi, how you doing? But like, I'm not talking to you guys on purpose because we have work to do this morning. So, the age of Aquarius began a long time ago. We're on the cusp of the age of Aquarius. Do the math. It's an age in astrological terms is roughly 2,500 years. An age, I'll show you right here. An age in astrological terms is about 2,500 years. Roughly. Roughly. And so 10%, like, and if you divide it into 30 degrees, I'll just fucking tell you. Because you guys can't do the math. It's 250 years on the Pisces side, and it's 250 years on the Aquarius side. That's the cusp. That's 3 degrees, 3 degrees. It adds up to 250 years in Pisces and 250 years in Aquarius. And that 500-year span, right? It's 500 years out of 5,000 years, right? So it's not as big. It's a cusp. That 500, and we are probably within that 500-year span, moving through it, right? Deeper and deeper and deeper into it. So the age of Pisces is the age of veil, right? It's spirituality. The age of Pisces is Jupiter energy. It's spirituality and it's expansion. It's expansion and spirituality and optimism. But it's all of that seen through the veil of Neptune. So it's blurry. So you get Sagittarius, which are optimistic straight shooters, right? They're romantic, playful, and aggressive, and they get out there and fiery. And you take all of that energy and you put Neptune to it. And you move it to this side of the zodiac, which is cold, getting warmer. Pisces is cold, getting warmer. Right? Going to Aries is spring. And so Pisces last sign of the winter. So we're in the Pisces energy. Okay? We're in that Pisces energy, doing all behind the veil. So all that religious stuff you guys are talking about, like Christianity is the time of fishes, right? And all of that Christianity stuff is like, oh, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. You have to take it on. The word is faith. The word was faith. So you take all this on faith, blind faith, obedience. You don't know what's on the other side. You don't know what's going to happen when you die. And you say all these kind of things, and you ask for saviors. I don't know why the fuck asshole you guys always looking for someone to save you, right? It comes from within. We all know this. Like, you should know this. If you listen to me, you should know this. So many people out there, the difference between us and all the... I don't tell you guys to carry stones. I don't tell you guys to carry crystals. I don't tell you guys to do any kind of... If I'm doing that, it's for fun. It comes from within, man. But that's not what we're talking about today. So Pisces is the veil. You don't see what's going on. You have to adhere to this. And we did. For 2,000 years, we did. We were like, okay, that's what that is. I guess. Sure, why? So that's what happens when we die. Okay, fuck, why not? I don't know. So like, oh, that's what those guys are doing? Fuck, why not? Okay. All these secret societies, man, of which I do belong. So like, I don't really live in this veil thing. But that's what we were doing, man. And we were always like, what? Okay, right? But as we're moving through, as we're leaving Pisces and moving into Aquarius. The difference is Aquarius is the age of information. Oh, one more thing on Pisces. The other side of Pisces is the sexy Verugas, man. That's detail and analyzing. So on one hand, we have faith and, you know, some kind of and spiritual kind of thing, but it's not. Spirituality is different. It's modern, right? Because now we don't talk about religion. Oh, some of you do. But what we talk about is individual spirituality. I'll say that again. We used to talk about religion. Oh, you got to be this, 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 and this. But we don't anymore. Now we talk about your personal beliefs, your personal spiritual beliefs, your personal relationship with your, you know, your whatever. Right? That's just what we talk about now. And so that is Aquarius. I'll say that again. Back, you guys all had one God, more or less, right? Like more or less. As we're moving through, you moved from, oh, you got to think like we all think the same, right? We all have this, we all think the same belief, same everything. But as you avail yourself to more and more information, as we move deeper into Aquarius, everybody is going to start to have this. All of this information is going to come out. And then there won't be a veil anymore. Like there will not be a veil. What's over, we don't like, we're going to know. That's what Aquarius is all about. It's collective information, man. Aquarius is the age of information. All of this information is coming out. It's one of the reasons why I think teaching is fucking useless now. I don't like, it's kind of a waste of my time because like you guys are gonna all figure it out from other people. I don't really care. I already know it. It's like, however, there's a but to all of that, and we're gonna do that today. So that's what's going on. Signs that we're in the age of Aquarius. Signs of Pisces. Okay. In Pisces, we used casual signs, tokens, and symbols. Because nobody could read and write. So we used casual signs, tokens, and symbols. Again, because nobody could read and write. Now we're using... Then we had the printing press, and we started the age of information, and suddenly people could read and write. Information could be carried, right? So instead of, you know, like in Canada, we have inukshuks, those little stone things all over the highway, right across the country, to let us know that we're Canadian in our country. Like it's all over Canada. They're so cute. So it means someone was there. We're here. I know someone was there. They built they put a little inukshuk there. It's really cute. So that's, but now they might put a sign up, right? So information, and it's speeding up. So the printing press, I believe, started the age of information. So instead of taking everything on blind faith like a Pisces, the age of Pisces, information is now moving around. And that's what's happening. So if you only speak one language, you're blocking yourself off from information. You're like living in the dark, literally. So, all right, moving on. So this brings us up to today, right? As we're moving on to today, 2025, well, we saw things, right? Like we went from everybody, you know, whatever, to now suddenly everybody has a Facebook page, at least one. Or everybody has an Instagram or a YouTube. Like before there was only one. Okay, before we started, before YouTube or anything, we used to have web pages or whatever. And it evolved. And then we had like one browser thing. And now there are many browser things. And then there was a YouTube. And like now there are many YouTubes out there, like different types of YouTubes. And there was a Twitter at one point. And now everybody has a Twitter. And then like there was like one website. Like now everybody's got one. And that's the age of Aquarius, man. Doesn't mean that and the information is just spewed. Everybody has a fucking podcast now. Right? Everybody has a fucking podcast now. But not everybody has a fucking brain. Let's throw some people under the motherfucking bus. So, be careful out there, guys. Be careful. You're going to hear a lot of information. You're hearing more and more and more and more information. And you're going to have confirmation bias. You're going to hear more people saying the same thing, and then you're going to believe it. You're going to hear more people saying the same thing. They're going to repeat it. You're living in an echo chamber. The algorithms that cater to you guys put you back into a loop right now. You guys are going through confirmation bias. Your Facebook news feed is confirmation bias loop. Your YouTube feed is a confirmation bias loop. The things that I show you are a confirmation bias loop on purpose. Although I try and bring in new things, oftentimes I do what works. Because this is my fucking job. So like I used to do this for fun, but like fuck, I'm supposed to be on my job. Let's continue deeper into Aquarius. So everybody has everything, like that's the way it is. You're going to hear a lot of information and you're going to think it's true. Just like the tariffs. You guys don't know. Like our prime minister in Canada, and I live in a conservative neighborhood, okay? Just to let you guys know, all right? This is a conservative neighborhood. We're nice people here. We take care of each other. But this is supposed to be, this is a, you know, and so the current prime minister of Canada used to be the president of the Bank of God. He doesn't even flinch at terror. He's like, okay, whatever, man. Go do your terrors. I don't give a fuck. He's like, and either do I. But I'm hearing a lot of that shit right now. I saw another stupid fucking thing about the Canadians buying in Canada. Oh my God, man. Let me explain something. When I was younger, all of this same talk was out there. Government debt, it was all out there. When I was a kid, man. Or maybe I'll save that story for another day, or this is going to get on longer and longer and longer. But it's a good story, and it tells, and I didn't realize it, right? Because I'm confirmation biased. I hear the same things you guys hear. And so I would lean into what you guys believe, except that I grew up in a different world. Like I said, my dad would say, that guy's a fucking idiot. Someone else I can't talk to him. That's what my dad would say, and he said millions of times. My parents were successful because my mom talks to everybody. So that's how it works. All right, next, let's move on. So be careful with the stuff out there. There's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of sway. So be careful with some of the sway. All right, next. Hey. We have 85,000 subs? Do we really have that many subs on the sunny side? Wow! Wow! Someone got a message. Wow. Wow, we did it. I did it. The algorithm likes us again. I better calm down. You know what, guys? I better calm down, man. I was about to freak out this morning. I'm going to calm down. I'm working really hard I'm working really, really, really hard to put us back on the map. Okay, really hard. And the other channel, the water signs channel, is about 60,000 on it. We cross 85. Like, I'm gonna stop swearing it. No swearing, no dirty like, I gotta calm it all down. Let's move on. Also, the chat's not over here. I can't see the chat. Live chat. Somebody say something. Somebody say something. All right, let's calm down. Hey, Navi, it's great to see you. I hope everything is cool with everything. All right, next, let me calm down. Thanks, Christine. Oh, I see you over there. It's all of us. It's all of us. Let's calm down. You guys want me to throw some people under the bus, or do you want me to show you guys what You're an auditor now, Navi? No way, man. Super congratulations. Oh, you got the job. Congratulations. Super, super, super congratulations. All right, everybody calm down. BC-based company. Right on. Congratulations, Navi. Congratulations. BC-based company. Oh, really? So you mean like they gonna import, export, Navi? They exporting trees? Is that what the deal is? They're exporting plants and trees and stuff? That's pretty cool, man. A buddy of mine anyways, a buddy of mine, anyways, let's just move on. Someone's got to tell Rouhani that we got to start importing, exporting to Europe. Like, this is just getting out of control. Thanks, Gingie. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. We're definitely going to get there. Hey, Cray, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Hey, Sammy, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day as well. All right, check it out. I'm getting distracted. Let's everybody be cool. I was very not cool. And let me explain this a little bit as we move on. That entire thing that I was going through and people refusing to speak was really bugging me. Also, I don't know why this camera is always so blurry. So it was really bugging me. And then that was bugging me, and this was bugging me. And then it came together with something I saw this morning that I'm going to explain something to you guys. And I'm comfortable with everybody. We got to talk about... I got to talk... Anyways, I just want to say that I was having a rough year, and my self-esteem and my identity was taking a major hit. And Gabrielle reminded me of something yesterday, and I feel much better. It's no excuse for me to go walk around and start destroying people. But, like, I'm just saying. All right, next. All right, calm down. We'll do both. You guys want to see Ellie? Watch. I'll show you guys Ellie, and then we'll do the thing. It only takes a sec. Oh, no, we'll do Ellie next day. She's going to... Watch. This is what we're going to do today. Everybody calm down. I want to show you guys something. Now, check. Nadia is not stupid, okay? I interviewed Nadia like in 2011. Okay, that's when I did the astrology. That's when I hosted the astrology summit, and I interviewed like the top guys on the planet, you know? And some people told me to interview Nadia. She was up and coming. It's about 2011. It used to be on Facebook. All right, next. So she, as far as I know, she has a PhD in mythology. All right, she's not stupid. But I want you to listen to this guy. Okay, we're gonna do the sound, and I want you to listen to this guy, and then I will explain the part of fortune to you. So in astrology, we have two things. We have, well, there are three, but I'm just going to show you two. Watch, and I'll show it to you right now. We have so there are different types of charts, right? Some people are born during the day, some people are born at night. This is a daytime chart. And you'll see that right here, which is what he's talking about, is the part of spirit. And you'll see that this here is the part of fortune. And they mirror each other. Like if fortune is here, then spirit is here. They're always opposite. They mirror each other. Guys got that? Not a big ass deal. Okay. Now, I set this chart up because the program I'm using, instead of just automatically shifting it, it has one for daytime, one for nighttime, and the chart's going to get messy, and you guys won't understand it because it's going to get messy. So I'm keeping it very simple. This is a daytime chart, and I'll show it when we do the nighttime chart. But when we do the nighttime chart, this will disappear because, like, it's going to disappear because, like, the software is not set up to show it, and I don't want to put multiple things on it. I want to keep it simple for you guys. All right, so that's what we're talking about. All right, you guys got it? Does everybody understand? This is what we're talking about. You asked me this question last week. One of you guys asked me this question about part of fortune last week. For some reason, you thought you called it Fortuna, but that's what you did. But that's what it was. All right, let's get back to it, man. We'll come back here in a sec. Let's get the sound going.
It also shows the hidden inclinations that we have or things that we most value. And also in some cases, it can talk about purpose.
Can you describe what the lot of spirit is?
Yeah. I absolutely love the lots. When I discovered them, it felt like there was, like, I discovered this like secret. And basically the lots, for those who don't know, they're not stars or asteroids or outer planets. They are basically mathematical points that are derived from, like, planets, like two specific planets. And yeah, let's just leave it at that. And the lot of spirit is the lot that belongs to the sun, right? Its name says, like, spirit. It talks about our nature, but also the things we value, the things that nourish our soul. And also it has to do a lot with our mental health. And it also shows the hidden inclinations that we have or things that we most value. And also in some cases, it can talk about purpose.
Can you describe what the lot of spirit is?
Said, right?
Yeah. I absolutely love the lots. When I discovered them, it felt like there was, like, I discovered this like secret. And basically the lots, for those who don't know, they're not stars or asteroids or outer planets. They are basically mathematical points that are derived from, like, planets, like two specific planets. And yeah, let's just leave it at that. And the lot of spirit is the lot that belongs to the sun, right? Its name says, like, spirit. It talks about our nature, but also the things we value, the things that nourish our soul. And also it has to do a lot with our mental health. And it also shows the hidden inclinations that we have or things that we most value. And also in some cases, it can talk about purpose.
Can you describe what the lot of spirit is?
Shut up, Christine. Pay attention. You should know, guys should know, that if I'm going to make you watch that fucking thing twice, I'm going to explain it to you right now. The part of spirit and the part of fortune are the relationship between the sun and the moon. The part of spirit and part of fortune, they tell what phase the moon is in. That's it. This chart is a new moon. Guys, see that? This is a new moon. And on a daytime chart, it's above the horizon, right? The sun and the moon are above the horizon, and it's a new moon. Guys should all have that, right? Because right there. Next, hey, Unique. Next, when you have a new moon, the part of fortune and the part of spirit will be right there on the ascendant. When you have a full moon, right? When the moon is over here, right? It's the full moon. The part of fortune and the part of spirit will both be over there. I'm going to show this all to you. That's what it means. The part of fortune tells you what phase the moon is in when you're born. So it'll tell you if you were born in a full moon or if you were born in a new moon. It'll tell you if you were born where the moon was square to the sun at a quarter moon. It'll tell you if it's a waning or a waxing moon. That's what it tells you. That's what it means. All that other stuff is bullshit. It's 100% bullshit. Watch. Here we go. Daytime chart, right? Daytime chart. So as the days move on, there goes the moon, okay? There goes the moon. The date's up here, August 24th, August 25th. See the moon? August 26th, August 27th, moving around. Spirit's up here, fortune's down here. And look at this. You're born here. Look at this. Sun is square the moon, right? This is a quarter moon, right? This means if you were born with a quarter moon, as some of you are, this means that maybe your father's not your real father. You know, you might have a stepdad. You were raised somewhere else. These people can be a little bit lazy. They sleep all the time. They're highly indecisive. They don't know which way to go. That's the way that, that's what it is. If you're born on a new moon, you're aggressive and you're doing your thing, right? You're doing your thing. The moon is by your sun. You're doing you. I talk about this every single day. It's like when it's on the other side, here, let's move on. Let's go do the full moon. So sun is in Virgo, moon is in Pisces, right? That's a full moon, right? This is a full moon. You guys got that? So when you're born under a full moon, you're a very giving person. These are the givers. These are the guys who capitulate to other people. You want to do the partner thing. The sun is here and the moon is over there. So if your part of fortune is over here, it means you were born on a full moon. Got it? During the day. It means you were born on a full moon during the day. That's what it means. It talks about the phase of the moon. And as we move up, right, as we move on this way, see this over here, this tells you it's a waxing and waning moons. And the spirit is down here now. Guys, got it? Watch. And as we move on, back to the next new moon, these guys are together again on the ascendant. That's what the part of fortune and the part of spirit tell you. It tells you what phase the moon is in. In this world we live in now, as we move deeper into the age of Aquarius, have confidence in yourself. Know what you're looking at. Figure it out. Ask someone to explain it to you. Ask someone who knows what they're doing to explain it to you. Ask them to explain it to you in ways that you understand. Explain it back to them to demonstrate that you understand. It's not enough to see information and see words. That's not good enough for us. On the sunny side, that is not enough. I have expectations. I cannot go into... we have a responsibility. Gabrielle, we have a responsibility. Go get me some people to talk to. Is everybody cool about this? Does this make sense to everyone? This is a daytime chart. If I turned it into a nighttime chart and I put the sun down here, right down here, it's a nighttime chart, you're going to find that this part of spirit is going to disappear because I have, like, it's the software. Okay, and I don't want to put the other one up. It's going to say S2, and you're going to go, what? So I'm not going to do that. All right, here we go. So I'm going to make this a nighttime chart. Do you see that? So once it's a daytime chart, right? Daytime chart, spirit, and it doesn't matter what time of the day it is, right? It's the relationship between the sun and the moon. Watch this. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. The nighttime chart, it disappears because of the software. But really what happens is these guys here just change sides. So instead of in a nighttime chart, spirit is right here and fortune is right here. And in a daytime chart, the reverse. That's all it is. It's nothing spooky. I just can't show it on the software. All right, next. So it's still the relationship between the sun and the moon. It doesn't, spirit, fortune, it doesn't change until I start changing the day. And once I start changing the day, then it moves. Now I want you guys to be aware of something else. We're going to put it back, right? We're going to put these guys back on the ascendant here. Okay, so this is a nighttime chart because this is below the equator. When you look to the east, the first thing, there's no sun, right? You look out there and there's no sun. It's below the equator. And then, like, as sun rises, ascends over the equator, you see it. Not the equator, the horizon, man. The horizon, man. Okay? The horizon. And so you're going to see it's going to become a daytime chart. But as a nighttime chart, okay, let's just back this up a bit. It's a nighttime chart. As a nighttime chart, you're going to see fortune move in this direction. Okay, it's going to move clockwise. All right, next, as a daytime chart, okay, daytime chart, see they switch around? As a daytime chart, it kind of moves in the other direction. See that? It moves, it kind of follows the moon. The moon follows it around like this. Interesting, huh? Interesting. And it just keeps going, man. So that's what it is. The part of fortune and the part of spirit, they tell you the phase of the moon. They tell you if it's a daytime chart, nighttime chart. It tells you what phase the moon is. Whether you're born under a new moon or whether you were born on a... And as you know, as you noticed, the part of fortune or the part of spirit, it doesn't, it means nothing. The sign doesn't have anything to do with it, regardless of whatever sign I put these guys in, right? Whatever, like, it's the same pattern. It's the exact same thing. It's independent of the sign. Like, so there you go, man. Fuck whatever. I don't give a shit. I already know this fucking stuff. I'm just upset I had to watch that stupid shit on my thing. Guys got that? Next. Next. Let's take a break. I gotta calm down, man. I gotta calm down. As we move deeper into the age of Aquarius, you guys are going to hear a lot of stuff. And you're going to hear a lot of confirmation bias about all of this stuff. You're going to hear more people saying this, saying this, saying this, saying that. And you're going to think it's correct because that's the way it is. Make sure you dig in, man. Sammy, it's like some cat only playing the blues scale. I can't even listen to that. Actually, if I heard that, I would probably take a dump in the chair. I would probably walk the fuck off stage. I'm like, I can't believe you guys made me play with this fucking shit band. How in the fuck did I get into this? How the fuck did I get in this gig? I can't believe you. Oh my God. I fucking quit. I fucking quit. I can't believe it, man. Everybody calm down, man. Hey, Sammy, I hope everything is cool. All right, everybody cool? Let's hang out. Let's hang out. Everybody, let's hang out. It's like I could. Fuck. There's a reason I'm stuck. There's a reason I'm here by myself. Oh my God, man. There's a reason I'm by myself. There's a reason. There's a reason I'm sitting here above it. Oh my God, man. You got a show tomorrow night. No way, man. Hey, that's pretty good, right? Tomorrow's Sunday. That's really cool. All right, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Oh my God, man. Everybody calm down. Oh, that's cool. That'll be fun. I think that'll be a lot of fun, man. Actually, Sammy, I should bring you on the show. So I should bring you on the show and talk to us about being a musician and all that kind of stuff. And if you do day job stuff and, you know, all that could be interesting. Cray, you're in Spain. That's so hot, man. This is like, all right, next. Hey, right on. Oh, you guys gonna have fun. That's exciting. All right, everybody calm down. We're gonna talk to, I'm low-key sort of talking to someone about the podcast in the background, although it's not low-key because I'm pretty loud and aggressive about it. And it was her fucking idea, so she better show up and but I brought my buddy Miss S on, and so I was thinking of having her as a bit of a co-host. What do you guys think? Hey guys, Sammy, hold on. What do you guys think? No reading today. Oh my God, Cray, are you photographing the Tour of Spain? Tour de España? Are you photographing the race? That's cool, man. Great, that's really cool. Oh man. All right, next. Everyone calm down. I got my brain just gapped out because I'm watching this. I want to slow down. I want to calm down a little bit. I was oh wow, you're taking pictures of the race? Whoa. Well, I guess Steffi's not in Belgium anymore. You got to find something else to take pictures of. Yeah, Cray's pretty cool. All right, talking about that, let's get back to the show. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. That's pretty cool. I'm chilling out. You guys want me to teach you. I'm doing it during the show. I'm explaining a bunch of things at the same time right now. On top of all of that, I started moving the store. I started moving from Teespring to some other company that YouTube recommends. And I'll show you. I don't know if it's on this community. I'll show you a couple of things before we get to the horoscopes. I'll show you Ellie's thing. Because, like, what the fuck? You know, I'll show you Ellie's thing. And then, if I can find it. Oh, it's called Spreadshirt, I think. Oh man, hold on. No, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. I want to calm down because I was kind of stressed out. That triggered me, man. Watching that nonsense triggered me. There's so much stupidness in the world right now. I think we have an obligation to be away from it. And and in addition to what I've been going through with all of this rejection I've been facing all year, I really started to question myself. Again, until yesterday, I saw that thing that Gabrielle did, and I really feel a lot better. I'm much more confident now. We'll just take it step by step. All right, next. I'll show you this in a sec. Let me get Ellie's thing. But Ellie's thing is, I don't know what the hell Ellie's thing is. Yeah, I'll put her in the thing. Here, I'll show you guys Ellie. Hold on. Ellie's in Rimini, man. Guys, she lives in Germany, right? But she's taking a trip to Rimini. Everybody's on the move, man. Okay. This is Ellie's thing. Make sure you guys subscribe. I'll show it to you right now. She's already, but like when I think of Ellie, I don't think of this, okay? Just to let you guys know, it should be obvious I don't think of this, but I think of something else. I think of her other thing that I don't know where it is. So this is Ellie's thing, right? Everybody subscribe. So Ellie does all this cooking stuff, man. All this crazy baking stuff. And then she did all of this. Oh, in Europe? Yeah, there are no borders in Europe. All right, so here we go. And then she chopped it up into all of these little shorts. It's really cute, man. It's really, really cute. Everybody go subscribe to Ellie. Here, watch. Everyone go subscribe to Ellie. We're not going to play it because, like... You want to know something interesting about this? All right, Christine, have a wonderful day. We're going to get to the horoscope soon enough. I didn't say hello to everybody today. I was going on my thing. I'm going to cruise in and relax. It's great to see everyone. You know what's interesting about this? Hey, Gingie, you know what's interesting about all this? I think Ellie's sun and moon are in the 12th house. So, like, a lot of stuff she does, you don't see her. Like, it's interesting. This is what, you know, like, it's interesting when we match the astrology with the person and we see how their presentation is revealed through their thing. And this looks like, I'll tell you what her thing is right now. Hold on. So this is Ellie. I'll show you Gabrielle's TikTok thing again. There's a link for, guys, there's a link for Ginger's TikTok in there, by the way. There's also a link for, why the hell, Ticketmaster? Everybody calm down. Okay, everybody hold on. So Ellie's in the description box. All right, I gotta drink some Gatorade. Everybody make sure you subscribe to Gabrielle on TikTok. If you guys are on TikTok, make sure you subscribe to Gabrielle. Obviously, subscribe to Ginger. Right, there's links in the description box. Okay, so that's Ellie. This is Gabrielle. For those who don't know, this is Gabrielle on whatever the hell this is, TikTok. So, like, this is her thing. She was at Disney yesterday, right? It's her birthday. So there you go. Make sure you subscribe to Gabrielle. Make sure you subscribe to... So this is Gabrielle. This is Ellie. Ginger's everywhere, right? Her stuff's in the description box. And I showed you that thing. I showed you that thing about the part of fortune, right? What else do I got to show you guys today? Hey, man, what else I got to show you guys before we go to work? I can't remember. Oh, thanks, Cray. Cray is on here as well. We're not going to do Cray right now. Cray is soul art. Hold on. That's enough for today. That's enough for today. That's enough for today. What else do I got to show you guys? So that's Ellie, right? That's her YouTube thing. Gabrielle, we have to all subscribe to Gabrielle. And then the Gingie, of course. And what else we need to talk about? Part of fortune. I talked about that. We talked about the age of Aquarius, moving deeper into the age of Aquarius. That's a very, very big thing. And I talked to you guys saying that for the podcast, Sunday with Sonny, we might, I might bring a co-host on for me. I might have my buddy Miss S over in Europe. I might have her as a co-host as we talk to different people. And that's the deal. You need a TikTok? That's the only thing you need? You need to, I'm sure you might need someone else. Okay, there we go. There we go. So what else do we need to know before we get on to things, before we take a break? Oh, I wanted to bring Andrew on the show. I sent messages and nobody's coming back. You guys know what's going on here, and you guys know why people are like, you guys know what's going on. This is the divergence, man. It's like pulling fucking teeth. People are like fighting me to stay down there, right? They're fighting to do that. They have every they're fighting to do that. But we're not. We're very much moving on and on and on and on. So like, if they don't want to make the jump, they're not going to make the jump, and I don't care. I did care, but I really don't. We're making the jump. All right, next. So I don't know where Christine is, by the way. But like, so Christine is scheduled for tomorrow, but if she doesn't make it, it's okay. Because like, we'll bring her in some other time. Because she has a problem with her husband, right? I know in September, a bunch of you guys are going to file for divorce in September. I know that. So I'm not stressing any of you guys out. And we're not going to stress out Christine because she likes her guy. Like, they're going through a thing, man. So like, let them go through. There's always room for Christine here. She's a long, long, long time Sunnysider. Oh, a little bit more news. A little bit more news. Hey, Rue, what's up, baby? A little bit more news. Check this out. I quit the gym. Yeah, I wasn't going to that gym. Like, there are a lot of reasons. I joined that gym so I could isolate myself and be alone and not do anything in society. And the problem was, I like the gym, and I really like the people who run the gym. I really like the girl in the front office. She's really cute. And I like the trainer girl. Like, they're nice, man. I like them. I like that. I like some of the people. Like, but there's a thing with the gym that particular gym that just drives me mental. It's, first, there's too much traffic. To get from here to there, there's too much traffic. The gym is closer to where H lives, right? I live over here on the top of the hill. H lives over there by Runnymede, right? Past High Park. H lives over there. The junction. She lives walking distance in the junction. And so I live over here. Navi lives over there. And so, what else is going on? So, oh my God, I keep forgetting what I'm talking about. All the booze is killing my brains. Oh, so I quit the gym. Let's get back to it. I was thinking about going to the gym, that gym, and getting the trainer, and we'd film a whole bunch of my workouts. And I was thinking, as she trained me, we would do that. But then I thought, and I decided to quit the gym. I'm not going in that direction anymore. I went to that dispensary today. That girl that I really liked who has her master's from Japan, she's interning like in the government somewhere, right? So I'm never going to see her again. So there's no point for me to go over there, right? So I'm not going to the gym. I'm not seeing that girl. She's gone. That grocery store, whatever, I can go to another grocery store. So me and that direction is done. So now we got to see what I'm going to do. I'll probably join the gym over there. The gym I used to go to, like Good Life, for those who don't know. Good Life, Bali's kind of things, what I'll probably go back to. And Navi, I'm probably going to join Good Life and Bali's. All right, next. So I did that as well. So over here, we're shifting as well. I was angry this morning for a number of things this morning. And there are a couple other things that really bothering me. However, we're going to move forward in life. We're absolutely going to move forward in life. There's one of the things, I'm still upset about the kids. And I'm seeing generational trauma happen. And I'm not going to name any names, but man, I could just run these people fucking down. But like, I'm really upset about the kids. Many of you have generational trauma, and many of you have completely fucked up your kids. I'm in complete disbelief when I look around and I see it. Like disbelief like you wouldn't believe. I'm just in shock. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm begging you guys to get your fucking shit together. I'm begging you guys to have some confidence, man. I'm begging you guys to not listen to everything you hear. I'm begging you guys to use your brains and figure it out. I'm begging you guys to stay in school. I'm begging you guys to I'm begging you guys to stop it. I am absolutely begging you guys to stop it. My friend Miss S, she was here. You heard her. She's a single mom with twin boys. She makes her kids come home and she sits, you heard her out of her mouth say that she helps her boys with their homework. You heard, she said that. She helps her boys with their homework. You guys supposed to be that's what you're supposed to be doing. She didn't say, that's what she said. Do you remember when not Gabrielle, you remember when Jasmine used to come on the channel and she was going through her problem, she was divorcing her ex, and she was bragging about saying, oh, I have 2 different dates tonight. I'm going to date a guy at 8 o'clock and then I'm going to date somebody at 10 o'clock. Do you remember her saying that on the channel? A couple of weeks later, Jasmine showed up and her teenage daughter was pregnant. They're all really pretty, right? So I'm going to say that all again. Do you guys remember when Jasmine used to come on the show and she was going through and she was bragging about that? And then her daughter got pregnant. Think about that. Do you remember how Brandy went back to college and I was helping her and she had straight A's? I thought it was fun. No way in fucking hell am I letting Brandy fall. There's no fucking way. So how in the fuck is Melena's daughter 20 years old and dropped out of high school? How is that fucking possible? I'm begging you guys to stop damaging the kids. I'm absolutely begging you guys to stop it. That thing that happened to my kid, he's a follower, not a leader, because the male influence in his life is feminine. I'm begging you guys to stop fucking up the kids. I'm going to get some coffee and come back. So what did we learn today? Don't believe everything you see. There's confirmation bias out there. Most of the world continues to be the blind leading the stupid, so watch out. Most of it, entertainment purposes only. Be careful what you say. Be careful what you believe. Because once I walk into the room is suddenly different. We have higher expectations. I expect things from you guys. And you expect things from me. You expect the truth, or for me to go find it, or for me to do my best job to find it and explain it to you guys. And that's what we're doing. All right. Everybody calm down. Hey, Rue, man, have you thought about it? Rohani, have you thought about it? As you're cruising through your day, is there anything from India that you could import to Germany? Or is there anything from Germany that you could send to India? Or Navi's right here, Rue. Like, Navi's right here. Like, Navi is the import-export person to North America for us. Like, have you thought about anything from India that we could sell in Canada? Or anything from Canada that you need in Germany? Or anything from Canada you need in India? Right? Navi's right here. And she's a long time Sunnyside. She's one of the... Navi designed all the rainbows you see. Not the big one. The big one is Christober. But all these little membership things, Navi designed all of that. All right, just something to think about. As you walk through your day, just something to think about. All right, next. Everyone calm down. Hey. Okay, take a break. Everybody take a break. I have to fix the charts. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Navi is right here. Navi's right here. Come on, Rue, baby. Divergence, man. Year of the snake. We gotta go. We gotta go, Rue. Come on, baby. We're in September, man. She's right there. She's right there. Navi's right there. She's right. Oh, my God, man. All right, next. It's like my dad would say, holy fuck, man. I was sitting in Montreal, right? I was at the Y in Montreal downtown having a coffee. And my brother, they, yeah, Navi knows what we're talking about. Yeah. We were like, I was in Montreal, my dad comes to visit us, and I'm sitting there with my buddy Guy, right? Guy Duck, you know, and like, he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? You guys aren't even trying, right? All these girls were walking by, right? You want to know about abundance and how my dad thinks? I was sitting there in the like, we're having coffee, right? My dad and my mom came to visit me in Montreal, and Guy is my buddy, and, you know, we worked together. He was doing his MBA at McGill, and like, and so we're like hanging out, and all these girls are walking by. Okay, all of these girls are walking by, and they're like, hey Sonny, hey Guy, hey Sonny, hey Guy, and it's like, the why, right? And my dad starts freaking out. My dad completely freaks out. He's like, what the hell is wrong with you two? It's like you're not even trying. Every girl who walks past here should be giving you guys money. What is wrong with you guys? You're not even trying. And Guy is like, Guy's eyes go, buh. He's like, what? He's like Korean, right? So he talks, they sit like that. And he's like, Papa Sonny makes sense. Papa Sonny makes sense. Sonny, he looked at me like, Sonny, Papa Sonny makes sense. And I'm like, Guy, relax. And he's like, Guy is freaking out. Now Guy is freaking out, right? Because all of this stuff that I'm telling Navi and Rouhani, this is not me. I'm in the entertainment business. I'm doing podcasting. I'm working with Gabrielle. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. She's supposed to be doing something except talk. She got to, but like, that's my business, right? I'm in the entertainment business. These guys, that import-export thing, that's Guy's idea. Guy said to me, Sonny, there's got to be something here in Canada. We don't have seeds in Korea. Like, maybe we can send seeds, like plant seeds from Canada to Korea. This is Guy's. This is not my idea. This is Guy's idea. And so, same with franchising a store, franchising like Maggie's store, franchising Hannah's store. That's not my idea. A friend of mine from Montreal called a long time ago, called me up to franchise my hypnosis business. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And so like, these aren't my ideas. My ideas are, let's fix the algorithm. That's my ideas. My ideas are different. So that's where all of this is coming from, guys. You know, I'm passing on the knowledge that people shared with me. I'm sharing with you my journey. And in my journey, I met a Korean guy, very, very good friend of mine, who wants to do, that's what he wanted to do at the time. And so I'm telling you guys that, I'm telling you guys, you know, at one point in my life, I knew a guy who sets up franchises, right? He takes it to New York and we sell it. And so I'm telling you guys, that's, if you have that kind of thing, that's what you do. Anyways, get your information. You could think about it. This is the year of the snake. I believe very strongly that if we don't do it this year, it's not going to get done. We were moving towards the south node, taking care of the house. I killed all the fucking plants. It's like, I suck. I suck. We all know the brilliant Sonny Rosati can't fucking garden. The brilliant Sonny Rosati. I have problems hurting plants, okay? Relax. Big Muay Thai warrior has problems hurting plants. Yes, fuck off. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm getting some coffee before I piss myself off again. Oh, all right, everyone calm down. I'm grateful for you guys. Okay, whatever. Next. Oh, here, I was gonna show you the store. Cray, watch. Hey guys, look. Here. And Rue, I'm just being pushy because I was in a bad mood this morning. That thing that I saw on about the part of fortune, those guys talking about, or about the part of spirit, that triggered me. That really triggered me because I have to deal with like countless people coming onto the TheSunnyside asking me questions about that. And I'm like, that's flat out stupid. So let's move. So like, it's frustrating for me, but like, here we go. So here, I put the designs in the store. I'm moving the store to Spreadshirt because Teespring was too slow. Not only was Teespring too slow, I was gonna like I couldn't. I tried to reorder Ginger's hoodie from Canada to have it sent to Ginger in Tennessee. I think she's in Tennessee, but like I couldn't do it. They wouldn't let me do it. And then I thought, okay, well, I'll just order Gingie's hoodie and bring it here, and then I'll just send it to her. I'll just send it in the mail. And I was going to do the same thing with, you know, Gabrielle's hat and all that. But, like, the hats on Teespring don't, they don't print them anymore. So, like, my beanies and my hats, and I can't get them anymore. So the hats, forget it. And then for Gingie to do that, I don't think I'm allowed to send merchandise across the border right now. And we're not really allowed to do that. So I'm not doing it. So I switched this. I started migrating the store to here. And these are our designs right now. I'm going to start putting them on the merchandise shortly. The problem is I don't really understand how clothes work, right? So it's the thing. All right, next. All right, Rue, be cool, man. Hey, Rue, I'm just talking with a lot of energy because I'm just pushing a lot of sound right now. I was stressed out. You're fine. You're beautiful. You're fine. They really are fine. However, this was your idea a long time ago. So like, okay, all right, next. You see, the thing... Oh, let me fix the charts. The thing is... You know what, guys? The thing is... Sometimes we can do it, and sometimes we can't. You know, we can't always do everything. Oh, geez, man. Hold on. I have to fix the chart. Okay, what do we want on our chart? Oh, no, I have it already done. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Our astrology is good. Yeah, I wasn't sure how to put the logo, put the stuff on the back and the crest on the front, but I think I figured it out. So I think I figured it out, and then I'll do that. And I'll see. I still have to link everything in and finish the designs, link it in. Also, on the main one, I have the image, right? The one that Brandy designed, but I don't have TheSunnyside and Together It's a Beautiful Day. So I have to put this together, and then I'll put it back out there. And then I'll buy a bunch and I'll send it to you guys. Or I'll just send it, you know, I'll just send them to you guys. But I don't know how I don't know how this particular thing works, but this is one of the ones that YouTube uses. All right. All right. Everybody cool with everything? Everybody cool with everything? Let's calm down. I'm really, really close to production. Really, really, really close. Damn it, this camera is gonna drive me fucking mental. I have to wipe the camera, right? I'm really close to production. Oh no! Oh no, I did the camera thing. Damn it! Everybody calm down. I gotta fix the camera. Oh, that's the wrong camera. My camera's not on. Back. I'm back. All right, everybody be cool, man. I'm back. Camera's back. Hey, I also adjusted the sound. I never did check the sound. I adjusted this mic. I'm very, 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 very close to I'm very close to my goals, man. Back. I'm back. All right, everybody be cool, man. I'm back. Camera's back. This sound is okay, you know. I like this. I never hooked up the other mics and stuff. The other mics aren't for this computer anyways. The other mics are for that computer. But I think I'm going to... You see, I'll probably blow up this mic. Like I don't it's expensive. I don't want to blow up this mic, like if doing music. So, like Sammy, you know the deal, man. I'm gonna break the mics. So I gotta watch. So, anyways, neither here nor there. All right, let's fix the camera. The camera's fine. Stop messing with it. All right, let's take a break. Does anybody have any questions about anything so far today? Oh wow, it really is. The camera's probably dirty. Yeah, I did that. Does anyone have any questions today about what we talked about today? And yeah, you guys are watching me do this. This is pretty gross. Yeah, Sonny, that's gross. Yeah, well, I took this camera outside. It got dusty and dirty. What do you want? Oh my God, man. Relax. You know exactly what I mean about blowing up mics, right? Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Yeah, I took the gig because I thought she was cute. Sammy knows what I'm talking about. Hey, Sonny, think you can pick me up for the gig? I'll be there. Some things is, before Sammy started dating, before he started dating his girlfriend, right, and living with and all this stuff, if Sammy was gonna go play with a singer, she'd be like, "Hey, Sammy, you think?" Oh, man. Being a musician is funny as fun. Being a musician is fun. It was a lot of fun. Hey, Sammy, I got to tell you something, though, very seriously now. There's some other stuff I want to throw under the bus. I'm getting tired of Maggie telling me that her boyfriend is a DJ. She obviously has no idea. But it's all fun and games until I show up. Because if you're a 40, 45-year-old DJ, I would consider you a loser. I would absolutely consider you a loser if you're a 40, 45-year-old DJ. Like, sincerely, you're an absolute loser. At this stage in my life, if I'm 50 years old and I'm playing my sax in the club to pay the rent, that's an absolute fucking loser. I lived my entire life avoiding that. Like I didn't want to be this age and playing the clubs for money. There was no way I was going to do that. Like there was no way. So you got to get like my buddies who are my age and playing music for money right now, like Chance in Calgary. Chance isn't just a piano player. Chance is the piano at the Banff Springs Hotel. Okay, he owns 2 houses, and he's the band leader for all super rich people weddings. So like, he's okay, man. Okay, so he is not a loser, right? But he's not playing clubs to pay the rent. It's his very different experience. So the same with all of you. The same with Ruhani. The same with Navi. You guys are half my age, right? The same with Steffi. Right? If I don't want to see Steffi working at someone else's architecture firm when she's 40 years old. She better own her own everything. You know, these are the things we want for you guys. Cray, Cray's and, these Crays, we want this for them, right, Cray? We want them to up. That's what I want for you guys. That's right, Sammy. Have some fun and build those assets, man. Have some fun and build those assets. Remember what I said about moving deeper into the age of Aquarius? Hey, Sammy, check this out. At Berkeley, they have, I think at Berkeley, they make everybody do some kind of media presence course right now. And so, like, hey, Avis, I think if you go to Berkeley, you have to have a YouTube channel and they teach you all that shit. I don't really know, okay? I don't really know. I didn't go to Berkeley, but I think that's what they're doing. So, like, as we move deeper into the age of Aquarius, everyone is doing this, right? Everyone has all the musicians have a YouTube channel. As I'm looking around the internet, all the musicians have some kind of teaching thing, right? And they're selling some kind of books and shit. I'm not doing that anymore. I thought about it. That was 20 years ago. In 2005, I was traveling around giving workshops. I was one of those guys speaking at the New Age stores, at the bookshops. I used to drive around with boxes of books and boxes of CDs, my meditations, right, in the back of the car. And I was one of those guys who went around and doing that. 20 years ago. I do not want to do that anymore. That's an old paradigm. It's not what works anymore. It's about attraction. You guys are coming here. You guys are all coming to me. And I'm going to tell you what to do. Sammy, as you're moving through, Rue, as all of you guys. Let's do this. What are we doing, Sonny? I don't really fucking know, man. I don't really fucking know. But, let's do it. Everybody has a fucking podcast now. Everybody has a fucking book. Everybody has a this. Everybody has a that. But I'm going to end this rant today by saying, not everybody has a brain. And I proved to you guys earlier that everybody has a channel, everybody has a workshop, everybody has a class, everybody's this, everybody's that, but not everybody has a brain. Find the brains and use them. Well, that's not a good catchphrase. You should be looking for, it's the age of information, man. Intelligence, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Next, I'm going to go get some coffee and chill out. I'll be back in 5. Everybody cool? Oh, Craig, years in advance. Yep, I make plans. I absolutely make plans years in advance. Yeah, years in advance. I'll tell you one thing, just like between all of us, we make plans years in advance, but that thing I went through really, it affected me for a couple of years. It took me, I was really fucked up for a couple of years. Like my dad died 3 years ago, and it's taken me right now to weed the garden, and I kill all the fucking plants. So like, right, so like it took a while. It took a while to get here. All right, but I have a long-term plan. I very much do. All right, next. Here we go, man. Reminding everybody to subscribe to, I put a bunch of you guys in the description box. Make sure you subscribe to Ellie. Make sure you subscribe to, you know, they're all in the description box. I'll be back in a sec. It's getting cold again. Wow, it's getting cold again. I don't know, man. I'm not good with all this. Melina is absolutely fucking stupid. Just to let you guys know. To have your Melina, my sister, is absolutely fucking stupid. The more she speaks, the more everything she says is a lie. Everything she's a narcissist. I don't want to be around stupid. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I cannot be around stupid. It drives me fucking crazy. Although I'm the guy who killed all the plants. So, like, I just gotta tell you guys, man. Fuck. All right, let's sort this out and get to work. Oh, no, guys, come on. Guess the cards. Let's guess the cards as I'm doing this. And we'll, I have to sort the chart out. She's just fucking stupid. Like, I'm reading this thing. She said, I'm sure I told you, but blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, you didn't. Not only did that, you told me the opposite. I gotta stay away, man. I don't want to freak out anymore. Dealing with this really bothers me, man. Watching that thing today, watching that guy talk about a part of spirit really bothered the fuck out of me. And listening to my sister gaslight me is bothering the fuck out of me. So, like, it's just talking to these fuckheads. It really bothers me, man. I'm supposed to sit alone by myself and get... Except I can't get drunk because Ellie's watching. So, like, fuck. All right, here we go. Let me calm down, man. Ellie, I have to slow my drinking down. I got you, Gingie. Gingie says, Sun, Star, Ten of Swords, Page of Swords. Yeah, you're right. Gingie, you're right. I'm going to say the World card. Right? End of a cycle. The World card, end of a cycle. We're going to say the Three of Coins. Because I'm asking... you guys, because I'm talking about collaborations, right? I'm talking to Navi and Rouhani, like, collaborating, and I'm talking about how I used to do that. And so Three of Coins, right? Collaborating. The World card, Three of Coins. How about ending cycles, doing that? We didn't really talk about love today, and so no lovey kind of cards, although. We're talking business, right? Sammy's doing the Eight of Pentacles, right? We're all kind of doing the Eight of Pentacles. But I'm going to say World, Three of Coins. Then we'll say... We're going to say the High Priestess. I wanted to say the Empress, right? But, like, I think the Empress is still hidden from me. Like, the Empress is hidden from me. Like, there's, like, love out there waiting for me. Like, I know this beginning with someone is out there. I just don't know where the fuck it is. And so, like, I know, like, it's kind of probably waiting for me in Europe. But, like, that's a thing, right? And so... And my sister's fucking up the money. I'm gonna cuss her the fuck out when I talk to her. I gotta stay away from Melina for a couple of weeks or I'm gonna fucking freak out. All right, World, Three of Coins, High Priestess. And so another one in the minor, I'm gonna say Ace of Coins. Ace of Coins. because like we're starting these new businesses. 3 of Coins, Ace of Coins, World, High Priestess. Gingie says Sun, Star, 10 of Swords, Page of Swords. Avis says what? Okay. Oh, Xaviera, I didn't get your picks. Oh, geez. Commitment. 4 of Wands is getting married. Hey, Navi, you getting that guy wants to. Does that guy want? Did that guy turn out okay? But like he's at a distance. Long distance relationship is okay. Most of my relationships are long distance. Oh, Avis said Ace of Pentacles as well. Hey, Navi, you know that situation with the Scorpios and relationships? It's going to come back. So, like, don't, whatever you go through. Oh, glendaler, I didn't get your picks, man. They're way up there. Whatever you go through, like for the Scorpios, Christine's going through it as well, right? I think Christine's going to have problems with the relationship for the next couple of months. I don't mean to, I'm not being mean, obviously. I'm just saying, I think that's what's going to happen. And I think you and I, for us, we're going to have, Saturn is going to cause cock blocks in that. But listen to what I'm doing as we move through. glendaler says 6 of Swords, Moon, Star, and Chariot. Nice. So Navi, instead of with regards to the Saturn coming back and causing problems with dating, because I don't date anyways, right? It's but if instead of that, I'm using the hard work part of Saturn and I'm putting hard work into the projects, into creativity. So there's going to be a blockage. All of my girls live in Europe. All of my girls live all over the place. So that's not going to, so that's going to be a problem. So that's the kind of vibe we're going to go through. So I'm not overly stressing out relationships at all. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even pretending to try and do anything because I'm very disappointed and I'm disillusioned and I don't really want to waste my time or money. And so that's what's going on. However, Xaviera says 5 of Wands, the Fool, Queen of Pentacles, and 2 of Swords. Nice. So I'm pouring all of that energy, instead of dating and worry about it, I'm putting all that energy into creative stuff. So like, just like I say, next year, when Saturn is properly in Aries, for Scorpios, we're going to go to the gym, man. I'm excited. We're going to go to the gym. Christine's going to get like super, super buff. Like it's going to be out of control. And we're going to have fun, man. But we got to get there. Anyways, and so that's putting in hard work, right, at the gym. So I'm thinking in that terms, that hard work that we're going to do at the gym next year, I'm applying that stuff now to creative projects. And although I had the blockage in my brain and I was depressed for all that time, I really want this and I'm doing this. So I think if we can do that, it's going to be okay. Cray says, King of Swords. King of Swords is a good one. Star, Temperance, in the Chariot. Right, clarity. Okay, Avis. Did I pop Avis in here yet? Yeah, Avis. Moon, Hierophant, Ace of Pentacles, and 8 of Cups. Oh, no. Xaviera, I got you. Yeah, 4 of Wands is marriage. Brandon, I don't think I saw you, man. Brandon, hold on. If I didn't call your name out loud, then I didn't get your picks. Brandon, I didn't get your picks. Hold on. Oh shit, you're right here, right before Cray. I didn't see you. All right, I got you, Brandon. All right, everybody calm down, man. Everybody calm down. We'll do the horoscopes. We'll relax. Oh, look at these guys. Yeah, you guys got to remember something. It's about less work, more money. Not more work, more money. It's less work, more money. I got you, Brandon. I got you. It's next month brings fear for you. Okay, I believe that. Yep. Calm down. Calm down. Yep. We're going to be okay, one step at a time. Yeah, one step at a time. I'm concerned as well. It's about less work, more money. You know, use that example that I was of Sammy, for example, in music, or use me in music. I could, everybody has a book right now. Everybody has books out. I stopped doing that literally 20 years ago, 2005 to 2025. How many years is that? It's 20 years, right? I stopped that 20 years ago, man. I stopped that 20 fucking years ago. Oh my God. So be careful who you're just be careful, man. We're going to figure this out together. We will figure this out together. It's about less work, more money, not more work, more money. All right, here we go. Shuffle the cards, man. All right, here we go. Summoning all angels, demons, and crazy mofos for the sunny side. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go, man. First up. Cray, we're going to think out of the box. We're going to be clever about it. Yeah, we are. We're not into churn. We're into growth. It's about growth, not churn. It's about growth. You're right, Cray. All right, here we go. Next. First up. Holy gamoles. Oh, my God. The gamoles, man. Wow, we are so not correct with this. The 10 of Cups. Someone's getting married, man. This is happily ever after. Navi, this is happily ever after. Like not getting married, like being super married. All right, 10 of Cups. Wow, we out to lunch on that one, man. Wow. All right, maybe you guys should make an 11/11 wish for me to stop being grouchy. For me to stop being grouchy. All right, here we go. Next. Oh my God, the lovers. Oh my God, man. The 10 of Cups and the lovers. Oh my God, the 10 of Cups and the lovers. There's a lot of love in this reading. Oh my God, man. 10 of Cups and the lovers. Oh man. All right, next. Getting together, like coming together, man. This is exact Navi. These are cards of love and marriage and coming together, right? 10 of Cups is happily ever after. The lovers are people with same ideas coming together and going on into life. Wow, that's so exciting, man. Oh wow, I can't believe I quit the gym, man. I can't believe I quit that gym. I've never not had a gym. It's really weird, but like I'm gonna go to the new gym. Like my old gym that like my family used to go to and all that kind of stuff, because like it's MILF season, man. The kids are going back to school. It's MILF season. I gotta hold on. Let me do this. I keep adjusting the window. Like it's cold outside, right? Canada's cold. Yeah, I've never not belonged to a gym. It's really weird for me not to belong to the gym, but it's like MILF season, man. I gotta go. All the moms. Like all the kids are going back to school and all the moms are going to like go to the gym. So I got to go to the gym is what I do, man. It's all of you. It's my audience. It's all of you guys. All right, next. Oh my God. 5 of Pentacles. Why is there no number 5 on this? That's weird that there's no number 5 on this. 5 of Pentacles, guys. Watch your money. 5 of Pentacles. Watch your money. Anyone say that? You guys aren't really. You guys are working hard. You guys work hard. Avis, man. Oh, yeah, I got to join the new gym. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Avis, I was going to stay in the other gym, right? And I was gonna shoot videos of get the trainer to train me and shoot videos, but like, it's less work, more money. I don't really have time to be doing all of this video editing projects, because this project, because my life, my regular stuff takes a lot of time. My videos take a lot of time. I don't really have time to do that. But I wanted to, but I don't really have time. Holy smoke, all this, man. 9 of Wands, perseverance. Guys, 9 of Wands, perseverance. Wow, we really out to lunch. Well, I guess I made you guys all jaded. I guess my ranting really changed things. All right, next. Hey, Tian, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. You don't know how to edit. When I speak, I don't edit very well either. Oh, strength, man. Wow, strength. Wow, we are completely... This is kind of bizarre for us. All right, next. Holy Jesus! Navi scores with the 4 of Wands. Oh my God, in ass hell. Navi wins so far. Navi gets the 4 of Wands. All right, let's put it in. Navi has 1 guess and she scores. All right, so far the score is Navi 1. That's the score. Hey, Tian, I got you. Everybody's saying that. Hey, Tian, everybody is saying those cards, right? Yeah, man. No, they didn't come up yet. It's interesting. Yeah, we're hard. The sunny side works hard, man. We're not wishful thinkers. Like, we're wishful. We're optimistic. You guys know what I mean. All right, hold on. Oh, shucks. Hold on. I messed this up. All right, I got you. Tian says the world, death, and the star. We have... Oh my God, we only have 2 cards left to pick. Guys, hey, Lise, what's up? We only have 2 cards left to go. And... I don't know what Avis is complaining about. All cups and wands? Avis, what the hell? Like, what kind of party are you going to where it's all cups and wands? All right, whatever. I went to the sunny side party. All right, whatever. All right, next. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Cutting the deck. Last 2 cards. 9 of Pentacles. Wow, money, man. 9 of Pentacles. The girls got it together. Having your money. Wow, 9 of Pentacles. There you go. All right, final card is 6 of Pentacles. Shit, man. Borrowing and lending money. This is... My sister is a fucking idiot. I don't want to think about money. I'm gonna get mad. Melina is a fucking idiot. Okay. Oh my God, why did my parents do this? Here we go. 6 of coins, guys. Card of charity. Good job. Congratulations to everyone. The winner today is Navi. Congratulations, Navi. Is Navi still here? Congratulations to Navi. All right, man. Let's go on. Next. Wow. I can't believe it. Ace of Wands. Anyone say the Ace of Wands? Nope. Okay. What about... We didn't say any of these, man. Well, okay. Next. Hey, Navi. Hey, Navi, you won. Congratulations. Congratulations. Navi, you've been here long enough to know that if you win and you're the only one who scores points, you're allowed to brag. You can say, thanks, Sonny, but I'm psychic. I knew I was going to win. Okay, then. Okay, then. It's going to be like that, huh? Yeah. And Sonny, we're not getting married. Oh, it's gonna be like that too. So like, all right, everybody, calm down. Okay. Let's move on. Okay, let's move on. Super congrats. Thanks, Sonny. I'm psychic. I knew I was gonna win. So I asked Andrew from Psychic Andrew, whatever he's calling his channel, to come on the channel, to come here on the podcast on Sunday with Sonny next week, because Andrew, I think Andrew was in the Eastern Star. So he's legitimately psychic. Like, he's legitimately psychic. You guys know I test everyone. He came on the channel and guessed the cards. Like, he's legitimately psychic. He knows what he's talking about. He knows what he's doing. With regards to that, anyways. And but he was in the Eastern Star, right? He's a Freemason. So, all right, Tien, drive safe, right? And it's great to see you. So I thought Andrew could talk to us about Eastern Star stuff, because you guys are like all women, right? And so I thought that would be interesting. I don't know if he hasn't got back to me yet. He hasn't returned my messages yet. So I don't know. Also, off the top of my head, I don't actually remember who else I talked to. So I can't remember anything. Miss S is coming back on in 2 weeks. So not tomorrow, but next week. Miss S is going to be on September 7th. I already messaged her. We already talked about it. And I just have to find out. I just thought that she could be like a co-host, and we could like interview people together, right? She might have some questions. But in addition to, I remember, I asked Ellie if Ellie wants to come on and talk to us about her... No, Ellie's different, because Ellie has that baking thing, but I kind of want to do more vloggy stuff with Ellie, so we have to talk about it. All right, next. You guys ready? Let's get on with the horoscopes. I just can't believe I killed the plants. I'm so... Oh, what am I doing, man? Hold on. I'm putting Aries up, right? Aries is up first. When is this? Tuesday? All right, let's do it. All right, we talked the other day. So today I talked to you guys about the part of fortune and the part of spirit, what it is. Hey, Dan, what's up? Bye, Dan. Bye, Dan. Like, so, next. So we talked about when so we talked about today about the part of fortune and the part of spirit, and how they represent the phase of the moon. So fortune is over here. It means you were born on a new moon, or there's a new moon happening. And if fortune is over here, that indicates a full moon. Right now, this is a quarter moon. Like, it's just past quarter, and this is a nighttime chart. The sun is below the horizon. This is a nighttime chart. So if we... the part of fortune should be like up here. The part of fortune should be right around here. Right now, if I change the chart and add the part of fortune, it should be right there. Let's find it. Let's see if we can test this out. September 1st, 8:38, right? Okay, let's see if we can do this. guys watching? User defined points, right? That's me. Let's add, and this is what we're using right now. We're going to add the part of fortune. Why not? We'll add the part of fortune, and then I'll delete it because I don't really want to do that whole thing. So we're going to go, so these are the selected, these are the midpoints that I added to our thing a long time ago because we do Magi astrology as well. But over here, oh, this is not what I want. Do you see how it's day and night? Well, just going to do this and then I'm going to undo it. Okay, guys? So watch out. We don't really want to do this. Let's cancel this. And we'll cancel this. And we'll add it up here so that you guys can see it. So here, we're doing this. We're editing our thing. And we're going to go here. And the part of fortune is down here somewhere. Okay, so remember what I said? The part of fortune should be up here somewhere. For today, for this chart right here. And this chart, September 1st, 2005. So let's go to September 1st. Let's close this. Hold on, what the fuck? Hold on, I guess I didn't save it. 1 sec. Oh, I got it backwards. Oh, no, wait, we're on the wrong day. Hold on. So now we go back to September 1st. You can see the part of fortune is down here. We're going to go to September 1st and put Aries on the ascendant. September 1st, Jeffrey's birthday. Oh, that's really cute, man. Watch this. And the part of fortune. So I said the part of fortune for September 1st, right? For September 1st, with Aries on the ascendant, the part of fortune is going to be right here. And when we look it up, the part of fortune is indeed right there. So it's a mathematical thing. The part of spirit and the part of fortune, it's the phase of the moon, right? So if you know your moon phases, like a full moon, a new moon, waning, waxing moon, that's what the part of fortune and the part of spirit is. And that's what it means. That's what it is. That's what it looks like. That's where it is in the chart. That's what it means. I'm going to take it off the chart right now because that's too much stuff on the chart. Because we focus on these things. We use midpoints here. All right. Everybody cool with that? It's so stressful, man. It's such a, like, it's stressful, man. I take so much abuse from fucking retards. Like, it's so fucking, it's like I'm staring at people and I'm like, you're a fucking loser. Holy fuck, why am I fucking talking to these people? Let's move on, man. Let's move on. I gotta calm down. You guys ready? 30 seconds, Aries is up. All right, let's do it. 30 seconds. Aries is up. 20 seconds. Here we go. Whoops. Hey Aries, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so yet. All right, man, let's check it out and see what's going on with you. Wow, Aries. Wow, everybody, man. Saturn is back in Pisces. So you can look at it a couple of ways. You can like put all the energy into stressing it out, or you can use that energy. Saturn means the positive side of Saturn is hard work. The negative side of Saturn is take things away. Saturn is chronos. Saturn is time, right? Saturn is opposite of the sun. Saturn is the old sun. All right, here we go. For Aries, you're going to feel like someone is controlling you behind the scenes. So either like you get down and do it, or someone is going to do it for you kind of thing. I know you don't like this. Like as a Scorpio, I don't like it, but I'm trying to work with it. But Aries, you don't like to be controlled. You don't like to be held back, but there's some kind of controlling environment thing around you that you don't see. Like you might not see, but it's there. So be careful. I don't think so. It's there. So be careful. People are probably still forgetting your name. Like some Aries people might be forgetting their name. They might be getting their name changed. They might be changing the way they look. You're going to be left off the list, right? Aries, you know how it's like, hey, I'm Aries, I'm the best, right? Or your name is supposed to be there. It's like Aries, you go to a wedding and you're supposed to have like where you sit, and you're like not going to find your name on the thing. So that's what you got to watch out for. People spelling your name incorrectly. You're not on the list you're supposed to be, or you're just, something is weird, man. Something's not happening. People walk right past you, like you're standing there like, hey, look at me, and they walk right past like they don't see you. That's what's happening right now, so be cool with it. Over here, there's probably fighting in relationships. Mars is very fighty, so either you're fighting in relationships or you're putting a lot of energy into your relationships. There is a possibility maybe Aries has started some kind of legal situation against other people, or maybe someone is very openly against you, Aries, so watch out. Down here, the sun is slowly marching towards the south node, and we talked about this last time. The south node is going to suck the enthusiasm out of the sun. So Aries, watch your health. Aries might go in for an operation. Aries rising. I would recommend, like, go ahead, you'll be fine, man. Aries rising will be fine. You might go in for an operation. There's cheating in relationships. There's possible divorce happening, Aries. And down here, it's very, very creative. Aries are very creative and a lot of sexy fun time. Aries are getting pregnant, right? Aries are getting pregnant right now, so watch out. However, you know, Aries, I think this is kind of a good time for you because, like, you're Mars, man. So, like, you probably pushy in relationships anyways. So, like, I wouldn't stress anything out. You don't like the Saturn. I know you don't like this, but it could also mean something else. So just like I'm saying, I have to put the hard work into the stuff. I'm going to use the positive side of Saturn. I think, Aries, you should try and use the positive side of Saturn as well, like doing stuff in behind the scenes. Hey, Amy, I hope you're having a wonderful day. So, Aries, you should do like stuff, like you might want to do your stuff in private. Actually, Aries, if you don't have to do your stuff in private, but like that stuff behind the scenes kind of thing, someone's going to take that stuff away. So it's like in your backyard, man. Aries, if you have like a backyard and like you keep stuff in the backyard, people might come along and take it. That's what you have to watch out for. People stealing your things when you're not there. All right, next, what else? Good things are happening at home, Aries. You might buy another house. Real estate is very good for the rest of the year. So get out and do that. As for this week, something at a distance has your attention, but you're probably going to get out into the world and go be popular. All right, there you go. I think that looks pretty good for Aries. Let's pull some cards and see what's going on. Oh my God, blurry camera again, man. It's like, all right, Aries, here we go. Oh, Knight of Wands and Three of Wands. Well, you're waiting for something. You're going to get impatient. You're not going to like this. Aries is not going to like this. Knight of Wands and Three of Wands. So Knight of Wands is like, let's go do it. Let's go do it. But the Three of Wands is waiting. So Aries, you're kind of waiting for your ship to come in. So there you go. I don't think you should wait for anything, Aries. I think you should be proactive right now. You should be very proactive. Be careful. Like, things are going to be very expensive for you in a month. Right now, you're okay. But like in Pisces, it's expensive for Pisces right now. Aries, you can watch your money a little bit, but I think you're going to be okay. Get out and have a lot of fun. This is fun time for Aries. All right, next, man, next. All right. What is that? You stay single so I don't go to... I can't see that word. Hold on. And I don't see it over there. Oh, Avis. Oh, so you don't go through breakups? That's funny, man. Cray, how old is Jeffrey? Oh, wait, you're busy. You guys are busy. Let me do the thing here. I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, so the store is on the sunny side. Our store is moving, right? I'm migrating the store. And I'm getting ready to record. There's a problem. I'm going to have to update the computer. I wasn't going to. I was just going to save all the money because it's expensive, and the Apple products. I have a bunch of Apple products I just don't use. I don't use the iPhone. I just don't use it. It's a waste of money. And the iPad kind of like it's kind of a waste. I don't really want to spend the money on this. So I don't know. I'll sort it out. But the software won't download on this. Just letting you guys know, Logic doesn't work on this anymore. So I might do something. I'm definitely going to do something else. I'll buy a computer for my birthday. But I don't know. Let me calm down. Oh, he's 29. Oh, he's the big brother. He's 29, man. He's got to get married soon. Oh, he's going to have girl problem. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. All right, Taurus is up. Monday he's going to be 29. Oh, that's really sweet. All right, 30 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Hey, Rue. Well, yeah, you're just a baby man. You're a baby, Rue. You have time. You have a lot of time. So I'm not. You just know that hold on. 10 more seconds. I messed this up. Hold on. I messed up the timestamp. You're gonna be okay, Rue. $20 seconds. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. I want to water the plants, man. All right, here we go. Hey, Taurus, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Oh, geez, man, I gotta promote Audrey's thing. All right, Audie Bling. All right, next. I forgot all about it. Sorry, Audrey, I apologize. All right, next. Wow, Tauruses are busy. The bulls are busy, man. You see, watch this. I went on and on about Saturn being a problem for Aries. And that's because for Aries, Saturn's back in the 12th house, and Saturn over there is very controlling. People trying to control you behind the scenes. Right? That's a very negative thing. Like, it could mean going to jail, it could be lying about you, people stealing from you. When you're not there, there's a problem. You kind of have to be there all the time, right? This kind of sucks, man. Like Saturn, you got to go do it, right? But for Taurus, it's different. This isn't next year. Taurus is going to have to deal with people being sneaky. But right now, this is a social thing, right? This is friends. Like, this is Taurus's friends. So, like, something with Taurus is like their friends are disappearing. Like, your friends are going to disappear. Your social group is going to disappear. Like, if you went to like, I know my ex-wife, my first wife is a Taurus. And as far as I know, AJ is going to university. I don't know what the hell he's doing. But so you know what happened? They came here and asked about the house. She thought I was going to give Aiden the house, and I said no. And once I did that, they don't talk to me anymore. That's what's going on. They want to, but the truth is, they're cowards. They're afraid to talk to me because of what they did, and I'm happy to leave them, let them go be way over there. Anyways, this looks like she used to so she used to go have friends, right? Like, when my kid was like used to go play hockey and be a teenager, she would be like a hockey mom. But she's not. As far as I know, she's not anymore. He's at 18 now. He doesn't do that. And so up here, for Taurus, like, Audrey would be doing the same. Audrey has to watch out, because that's like this is where Audrey makes her money. Audrey, watch out, right? Audrey makes her money on social media. Audie Bling is a social media thing. And so she sells her jewelry on social media. So on Facebook Live, she sells her jewelry. So right here, that's a problem. Audrey, you have to watch out. That's a problem, man. For Speedy, my first wife, this is not a problem. This is just her friends aren't there. She's not going to the hockey rink. She's not going to see anybody. That's what it is. But for Audrey, that's suddenly a problem. If she goes online and nobody's there, that's a problem, right? Because that's where she's making her money. So Audrey, be careful, man. So astrologically, if you have these kind of things happening in your chart, which the Tauruses do, you should get together with someone who doesn't have this problem. You should get together with a different zodiac sign and use their luck and fortune right now. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. That should be obvious. So that's the deal, man. Or like me as a Scorpio, having problems in creative stuff and situations and romance and all that kind of stuff like the Scorpios had before the summer started and are going to have again. It's going to resume right now. Scorpios might want to partner up with someone to avoid some of these problems, and you're going to use their luck instead of yours in that area of the chart. That's how synastry works, right? Astrus, that's how it works, man. All right, Taurus, whatever. So Audrey, you might have to collab with somebody, man, very seriously. Audrey, you might have to collab with someone. All right, next, but you're gonna be fine. See, up here, Tauruses might be losing their job or some kind of thing from the past. They might be having problems with authority figures. Taurus is super, super busy. The spotlight is on the kids. Spotlight's on the kids for some reason. There's gonna be, you see, when this happens, guys, when the sun crosses the south node, that's like the light is going to disappear, right? The light in the 5th house, it's going to stress out. So Audrey, keep your eyes on the kids. Everyone keep your eyes on the kids. Next, love and money are both coming from the house for Taurus. Love and money are both coming from the house. So Taurus, if you're looking for love, invite some people over. Lots of social media stuff. This is not the easiest for Taurus, man. Like, this is really popular on social media, but this is kind of negative on social media. So for you guys who work online, it's gonna be interesting to see. All right, but I do know you're very, very busy. In a couple of, just enjoy Venus in the 4th house. Taurus, just enjoy Venus in the 4th house. All right, here we go. Oh, geez, man, letting go of a burden and Knight of Swords. So Taurus, you're letting go of something, man. Right? Something is stressing you out and you're letting it go. But then we have the Knight of Swords. So information, searching, running around. I think you're letting go of a burden and you're into something, right? And you're searching for like some place to go play pickleball or maybe go to the gym or something. Good luck, Taurus. I wish you the best. Next. Let's everybody calm down. It's better like this. It's better like this. It's better like this. We have standards here, and they're very high. Or I think they're high. They're not really that high. They're not really, because I'm quite, But we have standards here. Let's calm down. It really bothers me. Like there's too much gaslighting, too much lying, too much stupidness, and they're still wrong. I told you guys, I don't give a fuck as long as you're right. I don't care about anything as long as the answer is correct. I don't care about anything as long as we keep moving forward. But the second we're gonna call bullshit and eat you. It's what's gonna happen. I can't do it. I'm just gonna eat you. 30 seconds. Hey, Rue, but check this out. I'll adjust the timestamps in a sec. Rue, check this out. So, although I'm going to go back to the old gym, right? Like the Good Life and Bally's and all that stuff that I used to go to. But like Saturn is returning to Pisces. So although I'm thinking I'm going to go like meet all these girls and I'll live stream from the ship center, right? Islington and Bloor, like a live stream and all that kind of stuff. What's going to happen is Saturn is going to take over and it's not going to happen. I'm going to see all of these sexy MILFs at the gym, but there's going to be some kind of weird Saturn cock block. Just like before when I wanted to go talk to the girls at the coffee shop before the construction at Humbertown. And like I would talk and then like some weird old dude would come up and like cock block me. Like it happened several times. Or out into the world, I'll meet someone and there'll be like some weird kind of cock block thing happening. So I'm fully expecting when I go to the gym and like the chicks are staring at me, they're like, oh my God, isn't that Sonny? He's back. Oh my God, he's there. Like when that shit happens, I'm going to be like the cock block is going to be there. It's going to be there. So just, warning all the Scorpios. Christine is still going to have problems. You remember Christine? Some young guys were like flirting with Christine and some kind of like, it's all coming back, man. So, all right, next. Gemini's up. For all the Scorpios, you got to watch it. Different signs, different things. All right, 30 seconds, man. It's less work, more money. Get it through your heads. Less work, more money. Here we go. It's okay, Rue. It's okay. It's okay. Next. Hey, Gemini, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Whoop, whoop. Oh, man. It's all cool, guys. It's all cool. One step at a time. Here we go. Hey, Gemini. So, hey, Gemini. This is interesting. This is interesting. Gemini rising, right? A lot of Gemini risings on the channel. Do you guys know the Gemini risings tend to date other Gemini risings? Do you guys know that? You don't have to. You don't have to, right? But oftentimes Gemini risings tend to like be friendly with other Gemini energy. It's interesting. The Miss S, she's a Gemini rising. Late Gemini rising. Cancer Gemini rising. You know, Brandy's Gemini rising. Speedy's a Gemini rising. They're not all. Not all. But, you know, it's one of the things that you guys might want. So, Daniela's a Gemini rising. Check out your boyfriends, Daniela. See what their risings are. All right, next. I bring all of that up because Uranus is here, right? Uranus is right there. And Uranus brings freedom to wherever it is. Unexpected freedom. It's weird, it's goofy, a little zany, explosive sometimes. Uranus rules the Fool card in astrology. It's card 0. I'll say it again. In the Tarot, the Fool card is ruled by Uranus. The number is 0. It's explosive energy. The Hebrew glyph on the Fool card is like field or something like that. It's like, I can't remember, it's like field. It's like preparing the field for the journey. And so, I don't know, I don't speak, that's Wing One's territory. So, here we go. So, anyways, this, actually a couple of you guys do the Kabbalah stuff. So, here we go. Oh, his Venus is in Gemini? Oh my God, man. So for Geminis, this is going to bring freedom in the situation. When Uranus is over here, right? The Scorpios just went through this. When Uranus is over there, that means everybody's getting divorced. That means that this 7th house thing of like doing the 7th house, of coming together, Uranus is spreading it apart. It's breaking up. Right? It's different. Saturn takes away, Uranus breaks up. It explodes unexpectedly breaks it up. So if Uranus is here in the 1st house, Geminis are going to unexpectedly break up their identity. So like I might unexpectedly change my name. I don't think so, but it might happen. Or Uranus hasn't reached my ascendant yet, right? So once it does, we'll see what happens. But unexpected freedom and identity, unexpected, you're going to do something weird in your appearance. All right, next, but you're going to bring some kind of freedom and explosiveness to your appearance. All right, tattoos and stuff is different. This tends to be tends to be like Pluto in the 1st house, right? Or like plastic surgery is like Pluto in the transiting the 1st house. The Aquas are getting tattoos and plastic surgery right now. All right, Gemini might get tattoos and stuff because like I did. So, all right, next. Money should be very good for the Gemini risings. Money and stuff, accumulating stuff. So, accumulating stuff, getting more stuff, getting more stuff, getting more stuff. Down here, good things are happening to your brothers and sisters. This thing that I'm pissed off at Milena about isn't the greatest thing for me, but it's very good for her. So like Gemini risings, there you go. There you go. She's like, there you go. There you go. I don't want to tell you what she said, but it's very good for her. Anyways, she's trying to make it sound good for me, but it's actually really good for her. Over there, Geminis, good things, brothers and sisters. You might get a car or a computer. I'm looking to buy a new computer. And, you know, that's what's going to happen, man. something messed up is going to happen at home. Geminis might move, or something is going to happen at home. I'm killing all the plants. I'm doing all the stuff here. I'm staying here. So next month, someone might come and visit you very sincerely. In 2-3 weeks, when Venus enters the Verugas, someone might come and visit the Geminis. Okay, guys? Not right now. Right now, you're moving around, getting your cars and computers, doing your thing, and making stuff on social media, right? And so that's the deal. Over here, there's a lot of energy and sexy fun time. So if you're a Gemini who wants a lot of sexy fun time, you can definitely have it right now. Just keep in mind, very, very, very much watch out for accidental pregnancies and abortions and miscarriages. Very much all Gemini energy. Watch out for accidental pregnancy, miscarriages, and abortions. That kind of stuff is pretty rough for Geminis. Other than that, I think it's gonna be pretty cool, man. Maybe a problem at the office. You should put a lot of energy into your popularity and your publicity. Okay, guys? Just like I'm doing here on the channel and all these different channels, and I'm getting my stuff together and finally getting back at it. You guys, Geminis, you should put a lot of energy into your public career right now. All right? Next. Hey, Pam, what's up? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Here we go. 7 of Cups and Knight of Pentacles. Oh, my God, man. 7 of Cups and Knight of Pentacles, man. Well, money is coming in, Gemini, but there's also a lot of indecisiveness. You're not sure what to choose. But you have a lot of options, man. You just don't see it. And money's absolutely coming in. So, Geminis, be careful. Get out there and make as much money as you can, and you're going to be okay. Man, Gemini, we went through a lot of stuff. But that stuff is mostly in the past. Not for everybody. Late Geminis, 27, 28, 29 degree Gemini energy is under attack once again. And some of you have that, so watch out. But the rest of you, the rest of the Gemini energy, it's going to be okay. I wouldn't worry about it too much. All right, good luck, guys. Next. Man, I woke up in a bad mood, man. I went to bed last night in a really, really good mood. And today, I woke up in a bad mood. We got to get some people to come on the show, man. And nobody wants to fucking talk to me. So we got to figure it out. And no fucking retards. And no bullshitters and no fucking retards. Next. Everybody calm down, man. Man, I gotta tell you guys, we have a minute before Cancer. I gotta tell you guys, man, things are getting really expensive out there. Like, I'm surprised. Like, it's really gone through the roof. It's very expensive now. I haven't seen inflation like this for a long time. It's been a long time. Again, it's been a long time since I've seen inflation like this. It's completely out of control. Oh my God. You guys have it all backwards, man. You guys have it all backwards. It's unbelievable. Let's move on. I'm staying away. I don't even want to think about it. Here we go. Hey, Cancer, what's up? I hope you're having a super amazing day. Welcome back to the channel. All right. I'm just going to take a crab dance. Sonny. Okay, I got to do some work, man. All right, Cancer, here we go. So what's your action? Oh, wow. You know, this thing is at a distance, you know, Cancer. So, like, this is your destiny, right? That is what we're moving towards in life. And down here, right, we were moving towards the South Node. Now, and you know, love and all this stuff is moving towards the South Node. Excuse me. But we are actually right here moving in this direction like this. We're moving like this towards the North Node over there, right? And we're going to get there in a year. So like, it's going to take a year to get there, but that's where we're going. And so for Cancer, that's at a distance. So you have a little bit of a destiny waiting for you at a distance. The problem is, you got to get there. You got to get there. And this guy is going to make it difficult to get there. But it's hard work. So on the negative side, it takes stuff away from you at a distance. So Cancer, if you guys have like boyfriends who live in other states or countries, or so, like Saturn is going to take your boyfriends away. So be careful. Now, on the other hand, you can do what we're talking about, and you could put a lot of energy into that. And so you put a lot of energy into this thing at a distance, or put a lot of energy into going to school. Cancer risings might be returning to school right now. And if you're Cancer rising, you're going to put a lot of this hard work energy into going to school. Like, there you go. Like if Brandy's going back to school for whatever reason, she's going to put a lot of energy into that. And you're going to be successful. You are. It's like me talking to you guys about Miss S is a Cancer, and I'm at a distance, and I'm talking to you guys about maybe bringing her on as a co-host on the podcast on Sunday with Sonny. That very much is hard work at a distance, right? Very, very, very much. So that's the deal. The problem is traveling. The problem is traveling. So Cancers, watch out. Like, I think Amy's going back to school or thinking about going back to school. She's a Cancer rising. You know, her boyfriend's at a distance, so it might be a little tricky, right? Hard work, extra planning, right? Just be cool, guys, man. I wouldn't stress it out at all. I wouldn't stress it out at all. We've had 2 years of this. So you should know how to deal with, how to navigate through this avarice and profusion right now. You should be fine, man. All right, next. You should be fine. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. This is a nice spread of energy down here. So this is very good looking, right? Cancers are very good looking right now. You might be very optimistic, but like, you look good. Right here, money should be good for the crabs. You guys should be making money right now. Now, it's not accidental money, and it's not free money, and it's not really investments or anything. It's you're getting paid. So like, make sure you get paid. Cancer, make sure you get paid. If there's a problem, this little guy is a problem. Cancers might be having problems with their brothers and sisters. The spotlight is going to be on your brothers and sisters, right? It's going to be on something from the past. So Cancer, you got to deal with this thing from the past. It's probably with a brother or sister. You might have car problems. You might have car problems or problems with one of your brothers or sister or something. So you got to deal with it. Over here, the Cancer, there might be problems at the home. You might have to renovate the house, right? You might have to renovate the house, or you might have to do something like that. So deal with it. Cancer, deal with it, deal with it, deal with it. Just watch out. There might be problems at the house. All right, let's look at some cards and move on. Cancer, 8 of Swords and the 2 of Cups. Well, there's definitely love, okay? There's definitely love. 2 of Cups is definitely someone's offering you some love, right? But we have the 8 of Swords, so it kind of means you don't see what's going on, or you might not see all of this love around you. Oh no, Cancer, someone really, really likes you, and they want to offer you some love. But the 8 of Swords is you might not see it. So just be careful with all of that. But I think it's going to be good. Like, this is nice. This down here is really nice spread of energy. So, and soon in a couple of weeks, you're going to put a lot of energy into this kind of playful, creative love vibe. So it's going to be pretty good, Cancer. Just do your thing. All right, next. Yeah, man. That looks good for the crabs. It looks pretty good for the crabs. It looks pretty good. Oh, it looks pretty good. All right, next. All right, next man. Leo is up. Leo is up, then we'll take a little break. Oh my God, man. I ordered from Costco because, hey, check this out. Hey, check it out. This is why we need to talk to Christine. I don't think any of you guys is going to affect any of you guys. Hey, Lane, what's up? I didn't see you sneak in there. I didn't see you come in. Hey, man, so I went on a Costco run yesterday, and I didn't renew my membership, but I'm going to renew my membership because it's fucking expensive. It was like over $300. It was expensive. And like, anyways, I ordered from Costco because I wanted a chicken yesterday, and I didn't want to go out because I was smoking weed, and I didn't. There's anyways, I bought creatine because I'm gonna go back to the gym and lifting weights. My arms feel better. I was doing a lot of stuff, and my tendons were getting really sore with the way I was working out. So I took some time off, and I'm ready to go back. I'm gonna throw that gym under the bus. We're throwing people under the bus today, and I'm going to throw the gym under the bus. Any Sony TVs? No. Hey, Navi, I bought this TV from Best Buy. I bought it from Best Buy because they delivered it. I don't know, man. I bought a Samsung. I don't really know how TVs work. So I bought this one from Best Buy. Actually, most of the stuff I buy is from Best Buy. So like, all right, next. But I know what you're talking about. They have all those TVs, right? Down in the Queensway is the one I go to. All right, next. No, what I did was I ordered from Costco because I let my membership lapse, but I have to get my membership back because like that's where supposed to buy gas. But listen, I wasn't going in that direction. I was going east on Dundas because I stopped going to the ship center. I stopped going in that direction. I stopped going to Sherway, and I started going in this direction over here. So, but now that I quit that gym, I'm going to be going back to the ship center. It's not called the ship center, guys. I'm like telling you guys my age when I say that. To Islington and Bloor. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not going to Butters, the dispensary over there. I'm not going to Butters. I'm not going to Canva. I'm going to go over here to Consumers. So that's the deal. Now I'm going to tell you guys something about, there were a lot of things bothering me today. Not just that thing on Instagram where that guy was talking about the part of spirit. If you guys want to know, watch earlier on in the video. I went on and on for about an hour about explaining the part of fortune to you guys. Part of fortune, part of spirit. The problem with that gym is this. I don't like the people in the gym. There's nothing wrong with the people in the gym. They are all really, really nice people. This is over by where Hannah lives. Hannah is past there, right? She lives by the junction. This is on almost a junction. And I'm there. I don't like the people in the gym. They're very nice people and nothing is wrong with them. But I don't like the culture. I believe that, and a lot of these guys are my age. Some are old, they're university professors. You can see them with the U of T shirt on and all this shit. And a lot of U of T students are there and like other people from other things. Navi, I went to York, right? But like, that's what's going on there. That's the type of people are there. When they work out, they do this. when they go to grab weights, right, from the rack, if the rack is right here and the mirror is right here, they stand right into the rack and they work out right here. So nobody can come in and do any kind of... But the problem, and because it's the space is sort of like, that's what's going on. But that's not the problem. That's not essentially what's going on. What's happening is, if you're a man, you take up space. And the kids are watching. The teenagers are watching. Younger adults are watching. You have to hold yourself to a higher level and be a fucking man. It means grab the fucking weight, take a couple of steps back, and start fucking lifting like a man. Don't fucking stand here in the man so no one else can watch your skinny fucking body take up shit, no space. You're a man. Pick up the fucking weight. Take a step or space for everybody. I'm a man. I take care of everybody. Everybody works for me. This is my world. Move the fucking bench. Make sure the kids see you step back. Make sure the kids see you step back and take up space. You're setting a better example for the world around you. I can't be part of that. I cannot, in good conscience, I could not let that fucking retard talk about the part of spirit and not address it for you guys. I could not, in good conscience, sit here and watch this fucking guy make shit up and not tell you guys and address this. I cannot in good fortune, I cannot in good spirit go to that fucking gym and be around all those fucking losers, man. I can't do that. You're asking me to do something I can't fucking do. You know, when Gabrielle asked me to go talk to certain people, I said no. I said no. And then I went and did it anyways. Everybody calm down. Let's take a break. Let's take a break and we'll come back with the Leos. Higher standard, man. Higher standard, man. Next, let's take a break. I'm going to go get some coffee. Maybe go smoke some weed. And then I'll be back. Hey, Mandy, welcome back, man. It's great to see you. I hope everything is super cool. Oh, you missed me yelling and screaming at everybody. Let me calm down. Let's move on. Let's move on. It's difficult to be around. It's just, for me, it's difficult to be around. And it's constant right now. The blind leading the stupid is fucking constant. It's really bothering me. What the fuck, man? This rug, man. Okay, here we go. Kimberly pop in? I don't know. I don't think Kimberly's popped in yet, Mandy. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, 30 seconds and Leo's up. Hey, Steffi, it's great to see you. Right on time, Steffi. I hope everything is okay. I hope everything is cool with you. Right on time. 15 seconds and then Leo is up. Hey Leo, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the channel, man. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. No, man, it's the culture. It was the culture which was making me upset. You know, it's like, I don't want to be around people like that. Let's move on. Over here, oh my God, Leo, watch your money. Oh my God, Leo. Oh my God, Leo. Oh my God, Amy, it's going to get expensive. But you know what, guys? This has money leaving the chart. Shared resources with money leaving the chart. But before anybody freaks out, okay, before anyone freaks out, let's just calm down. I think it's going to be expensive for the kids. So you guys are probably, Leos are probably spending a lot of money on the kids right now. Or you're spending a lot of money on something. So money's leaving the chart. Like, there is a possibility of a legal situation. There is a possibility someone is going to try and steal money from you. Or you might, like, you steal your inheritance or something. However, for Leos, I think, like, I'm trying to navigate this here for you guys, for all of us. And I think for Leos, you're going to have to put a lot of energy into the shared resources or that legal situation. So it's going to return. For everybody, it's returning. I already know a bunch of you guys, zodiac signs, are going to get divorced right now. And a bunch of you guys are... But you already know it. I know some of you were planning to get divorced in September. So we're here, man. So, like, that's what's going to happen. But I'm actually thinking of the Scorpios. But Leo, I don't really see Leo. I do see Leo getting divorced, man. Leo, as long as Pluto is in Aquarius, that's going to cause problems in relationships, very sincerely. So be careful, man. Like just be careful. All right, next. Over here, this is a really nice spread that's unfolding right now. And for Leos, man, you should be looking really, really good. Oh my God, Steffi, you're attracting right now. So when you go out, everywhere, I imagine every single place you go, everybody's going to be looking for you. Looking at you, not for you. Oh, but Steffi, be careful. You might end up paying for everybody. When you go out, you might end up paying for everybody. So watch out. So watch out. You might or they're supposed to pay, but they don't pay for some reason. So just watch your money with regards to that. The rest of Leo is going to be fine. So you're looking very good right now, and you're attracting right now. People should be walking right up to you and talking to you. Watch your stuff, right? Your stuff is dissolving and disappearing. Steffi, I think Cray already threw all your stuff out and painted your room, and I think Cray rented your room out to a hockey player. so all right, next. I think Cray's gone to Spain to get a professional bike rider to bring back to Belgium. Cray, man. Could you imagine? They have nice legs, Sonny. Stop knocking it. All right, relax. Oh, man. Okay, well, Leo, if there's anything you need to watch out for, it's watch your driving, man. Honest to goodness, man. Watch your driving. Watch for arguing with people. You know how to do that? No, I'm just teasing you, Steffi. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. But watch out. But be careful, right? Be careful. Watch your driving. You put a lot of energy into communicating right now, talking with a lot of people. Watch out that you don't break your computer or break your cell phone or something. I don't think you're going to lose anything. It's more like traffic accident. Leos have to watch out for traffic accidents. Like, if my kid was like driving, he's going to have to watch out. So, plus he's young and he's like excited, gets excited. So, I get excited. We all do. So that's the deal, Leo. Like, you should be good. You should look really good right now. The spotlight is kind of on money, right? Like, it's kind of on money and kind of your stuff. So, like, but your stuff is dissolving and you're losing it. It's like if AJ was going to go away to university and, like, Speed got rid of all of his stuff, right? So it's kind of like she cleans the house and does spring cleaning on the house. It's kind of what's going on. Leos, it looks like a little bit of spring cleaning for you guys, like you're getting rid of your stuff. But that's okay, man. Watch your driving, watch out for arguing with people, and watch out your money and shared resources. Other than that, it looks okay, man. Like, it looks pretty good for Leo. The money's not the greatest, but it looks okay. All right, what cards do you guys got? What cards do you get today? Oh, wow, the King of Pentacles and Temperance. Well, there you go, Leo. Money is going to be good. Money is supposed to be good for Cancer. I don't really think money is that great for Leo, to be honest with you. I think money is good for Cancer. Right, but Saturn is going to make it difficult for Cancers. All right, but here we go. King of Pentacles and Temperance, guys. Great. Oh, he better be active. Oh my God, active Steffi. She's at the Tour de Spain. She's at the Tour of Spain right now. She's getting a bike ride, a professional cyclist. Anyways, Leo, King of Pentacles and Temperance. Money, this guy's saying money's going to be good. All right, I wish you the best. Next. Hey, Roxanne, welcome back, man. Sagittarius, not yet. Oh, Kimberly's in the house. Hey, Kimberly, you're out with your sister. Oh, your other sister. Wait, Kimberly, is Kelly your hot sister? Kelly's not your hot sister. Kelly's your other sister, right? Not that kind of active. What? All right, next. Let's move on. Virgo's up. Then we'll take a break. All right, man, here we go. In 1 minute, Virog is up. Both of your sisters are hot? You're a hottie too, you know. Kimberly, you're not the ugly duckling in the family. You're just the brunette. you're just the brunette. You're like the shy little sister. You're not an ugly duckling at all. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, and then Virgo's up. Hey Virgo, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so yet. Here we go. Well, okay, so like, although I said this is a nice spread of planets, that's a nice spread of planets for Cancer, and it's a pretty good spread of planets for Leo. For the Virugas, this isn't really the greatest vibe, man. Like, seriously, it's not the worst. It's not the best, man. It's not the best vibe in the world. Like, where do we start? Like, first, watch your money. All Virgo energy, watch your money. Things are expensive right now, and you are spending money like it's going out of style. So watch out for that. Okay? Watch out for that. We go on endlessly about the South Node in the first house, how it dissolves your appearance. For all of the Virugas, you should be trying on different hats, so to speak. Different, play with the spelling of your name. Think about a pseudonym. Think about your social media, how you look on social media, and try on different things. Different outfits, different styles, associating with different people. Check it out, man. But your identity is going to go through a shift this year. Don't worry about it. Just try it on. It's kind of fun, It really is kind of fun. Over here, relationships are a big deal right now for the Virugas. Also, Saturn is coming in to cause a little bit of problem. So, like, if you don't put energy in, then Saturn's going to take away all your friends, man. It's just going to take away all. You're going to be like, where the hell is everybody? And so that's what happens. I remember when I went through that, that was like, where the hell is everybody? I was in Vancouver and everybody was leaving, like leaving the city. I'm like, where the hell? Like moving back someplace. We talked about this. I was like, what the hell's going on? Where is everybody? And I was like, I don't have any place to go, man. I live here now. It's but anyways, I ended up back, you know, it's the story. So for Virgo, I think that's what's going on, man. So you're gonna have to do some work to keep people, this person or some people in your life. But that's okay, because the North Node is there. And this partnership you're going through right now is very much a destiny kind of partnership. In addition to that, this is what you should be working towards. It's going to take a year to get there, obviously, but you should be pushing pretty hard to get into this North Node thing that's happening in relationships. So good luck with that. Like, good luck with that. Like, you should be pushing hard into it. Now, here's where else. So I guess all of that is kind of whatever is whatever. But here is where it's tricky. Venus back there is secret relationships. It's being in a relationship and not feeling the love of your partner. It's love is out of sight, out of mind. You might have a crush on someone and they don't know it. Someone might have a crush on you and not know it. Love is over there. You don't see it. You're like, what? It's like someone's coming to look for you and you're like, hey, where's Virgo? And they're like, well, Virgo left like 5 minutes ago. And you'll be like, what? But that's what this placement is. I'll do it again. It's like Virgo was here, but Virgo's not here anymore. And you're like, but I'm love, man. Where are the Verugas? So like, that's what's going on with it. So someone back there is trying to catch up to you and catch you. Or you're back there trying to reach up and reach out for someone. But that's where it is. It's hidden. It's not the greatest thing in the world. All right, I personally don't really like it. It's great if you want to get involved in kind of sexy fun time behind the scenes or secret relationships or having cheating in relationships is great. But for open and loving is not the greatest, man. All right, also, just to let you know, when Venus finally does make it into Virgo, Venus is going to hit the South Node. And that's going to suck out all the love and rapport and all the fun stuff for that you're supposed to have. So it's going to be a little tricky. And for Taurus, when that happens for Taurus, and that's supposed to be super duper sexy fun time for Taurus, is not. Venus is going to hit the South Node and suck all the energy out of it. So you guys are going to have to watch out. But for now, just get out there and do it. For Leos, that's going to affect your money next month. But we're talking about Venus right now. And I'll do a Venus horoscope for you guys as well. All right, Virgo, that's the deal, man. That's the deal. You might lose your jobs. Virgos might go through a situation where they lose their job. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's a case where deal with your relationships, watch your money. You're putting a lot of energy into your stuff. You're probably shopping a lot. And love is behind the scenes, man. All right, let's see what else is up. I'm just trying to think for TN, right? TN's married, so it's different, right? Okay, here we go. 4 of Swords and the 7 of Coins, man. 7 of Pentacles. Take your time. Virgo, whatever you're doing, 7 of Pentacles, long-term growth. Look at this, 4 of Swords, card of meditation. Long-term growth, Virg. So whatever you're doing, keep the long-term in view, and you're going to be okay. Really, long-term. Make it work for the long term. I wish you the best. Good luck. Next. All right, next. All right, we'll do Libra, and then we'll take a break before Scorpio. Man, I was in a foul mood earlier. Man, the entire world was pissing me off earlier. Everything I saw was bullshit. Everything I looked at in this world was bullshit. And then my sister had sent me a message, which was fucking bullshit. I'm like, fuck. Everything I saw. I went to the dispensary and the girl's not there. That's bullshit too. The plants are dying. That's fucking bullshit too. Everything I see is bullshit right now. I can't believe. Oh my God. Let's move on. Fucking idiots. Oh my God. I can't take it, man. I can't take it. Oh, man. All right, let's get on with it. I'm having difficulty with this. Like I'm having difficulty with this being a live thing. It's really stressing me out. This engage in society thing is really stressing me the fuck out. I really should go to Thailand and just elbows and knees for the rest of my life. Holy fuck. Calm down, Sonny. "30 seconds and then Libra's up." Yeah, Kimberly, if no one ever told you, you're a bit of a looker. I mean, you're older, right? But like, you're a bit of a looker too. I know your sisters are really cute, but like, all right, here we go. But you should, if no one ever told you, you're a bit of a looker as well. All right, here we go. All right, man. Hey, Libra, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the channel, man. All right. Now, you see with Libra has this happening like this. The sun is back there and the South Node is back there. So, like, that's not like Venus back there, which is like, whoa, I ain't feeling it, man. It's like being in a relationship and not feeling the love for the Verugas. Whereas, like, for Libra, it's a little bit different. The spread of energy is different. I think it's actually pretty good. Actually, Libra, I think you're going to get a new job soon. So, the spotlight is behind the scenes, okay? So, everybody is looking over there for Libra. Like, they're checking them out. So, it's like, this to me, when I see this to me looks like Libra's looking for a job, right? And it looks like they're checking you out when you're not there. That's like checking you out for a job, right? So that's the way I look at it. In addition to that, Libras are probably hanging out in the backyard right now. Libras are out of sight, out of mind. Libras are probably lurking right now, hanging out, not saying hi. They're just staying chill, man. It's okay. I wouldn't worry about it. Just stay chill and don't stress anything out. I think in relationships it was a bit stressful for Libras, but the Libras I see seem to be fine. I don't know any Libra who's going through a difficult situation at all. They seem fine, man. Over here, all right, that's the deal. Now, right here, let's go back. Let's do the little argument first. Right here, Libras might be arguing with people, right? Or people might walk up and try and argue with you. I'm going to leave it like that. There's cheating in relationships. There's a problem with the kids. There's divorce here, right? All of the negative stuff, I'm seeing it. There's like your hair falling out. Like, it's quite negative, man. Libra, relax. It's going to be okay. But, you know, fighting with your parents, fighting with the in-laws, it's negative, man. We talked about this. The first house squares the fourth house, man. Fighting with your in-laws, arguing with the kids. Next, up here though is very, very good. Libras are going through a friends into lovers transit. So Libra, like, man, like, friends into lovers, Libra. There you go. And that's the way Libra likes it. That's the way that, like, Libras are kind of a. Like, Libras are a ridiculously sexy banana sign, and they're really, really nice. However, this is kind of like, so I know you guys are sitting there thinking, Sonny, the way you talk about Libra is like being like one of the loosest in the zipper zodiac signs. How could you say they're friends first? Libras are friends first, but that second happens quite quickly as well. Just letting you know, Libras are friends first, but the benefits come in quite quickly with Libra. Just saying. So, there you go. It looks to me like Libras might win the lottery. So if you want to buy lottery tickets, it's a good time for Libras to buy lottery tickets. It's a very good time for Libras to get a new job. I think you're going to get a new job. You might get promoted. I think you're going to get a new job. It is a friends into lovers transit. It is friends first, but like, you know, benefits come quite quickly with the Libra. You're a little bit argumentative. You're a little bit pushy. Relax. Don't stress it out. Can you guys hear? The sound is bouncing off of this wall. It's like I can hear it bounce off the wall back at me. Project, right? So I went to ESA, right? But I was a music major, and so I'm sensitive to sound bouncing around. All right, next. I can feel and hear the sound bouncing off that wall. I kept some of the room a little bouncy because I want quiet but live. I'll explain later on. All right, what else going on with Libra? Watch, Libra's going back to the gym. Hey, Libra, honest to God, man, go back to the gym. Hey, the Scorpios, this is what we're going to go through next year. And so next year, we're going to go to the gym. I'm very, very excited about it. Maybe I'll get Navi to, like, take fitness videos and stuff. And so, but she goes to a different gym. So, whatever, man. I think Libra, that's the deal. Go to the gym. Libra, go to the gym. Get promoted at the office. Get a new job. Go to the gym. People are checking you out. I don't think this is a good... Like, this says you're a little bit shy and reclusive. I mean, this says you're shy and reclusive. I don't think you really should be, Libra. I think you should get out there and be amazing, man. I really sincerely think you should get out into the world and be amazing. All right. Next, make sure you buy your lottery tickets. Libra, the star card. Well, that's what I'm talking about, man. This is the star card right here. Okay. Hopes, dreams, and aspirations. And the Three of Wands is waiting. Libra, you're waiting for your ship to come in, man. I guess that's what's going on. You're waiting. There's absolutely hope. Libra, there's hope. It's all going to work out. But very much it looks like you're waiting for your ship to come in. I wish you the best, guys. Next. Next. Your boyfriend called an ambulance for your toe? What? Did they give you stitches? Did they? That's crazy. Well, I hope you're okay. It's like, obviously, I hope you're okay. But, like, calm down. Cap rising. It is Capricorn rising. They have to watch their health. I thought I told you guys that. Because Kimberly, right? Capricorn rising is over here. Where's Cap? Cap rising is right here. And the health is right. Cap rising is here. Cancer. Yaru, unexpected. Watch, it's right there. Yeah, watch out, man. Yeah, Cancer, Capricorn rising, watch out. Scorpio's up. What happened? Rue, what happened? Did someone say there's this sexy Indian chick? There's this sexy Indian chick over there. I think she broke her foot. I think she kicked somebody and her toe is fucked up. Somebody should call somebody. Oh my God, Rue, can you imagine? I think that sexy Indian chick just fucked up her foot. Somebody should call somebody. Oh my God, Rue. Oh my God, man. All right, next. Scorpio's up. Guys, making me laugh. Scorpio's up. Actually, the Scorpios have to watch out. The Scorpios have to watch out for injuries and sickness as well. Shared resources, money, unexpected freedom, and shared resources. I'm not I think Milena is fucking up. And I'm not happy about it. She's always fucking up. But I don't want to... Milena's trying to be... She thinks what happened is a good thing. Right? And she didn't say... And she's trying to be smart around me. She doesn't want me to yell at her, and she doesn't want me to call her fucking stupid. And I don't care about the narcissism as long as you're not fucking stupid. But what are you going to do? But anyways, I'm upset with Milena because I don't want any mistakes. I don't want any more mistakes. I just don't want it. So I personally have too much on the line for any more mistakes. And I'm going to come down hard. But I know she's really happy. And I'm not talking to her because I don't want to bum it out. I know she's happy. She's finally going to, it's finally going to work out for her a little bit. So I don't want to stress my sister out. But it stresses me out, just to let you know. All right, next. We'll take a break after. We got to take a break, man. But I got to go water the plants. I'm afraid to water the plants. I don't want to drown the plants. Like, I really don't know. I'm calling all these names to everybody. But when it comes to the garden, I have no idea. Oh, Rue. Yeah, I believe we would have enjoyed the show, yeah. Obviously. All right, next. Rue. All right, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, nothing says love like getting drunk and arguing with your boyfriend. Nothing says, I'm going to say that again. Nothing says love like getting drunk and yelling at your boyfriend. All right, man. Next. All right, here we go. Hey, Scorp, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Oh, my God. It's like, you guys, man. All right, Scorp. Watch. Look, you guys are laughing. Crazy laughing at you guys as well. All right, Scorp. Here's the negative, man. Here's the negative. Someone's trying to stab you in the back. Yup. Stay shifty, man. Stay shifty. Stick and move, Scorp. Stick and move. Back there, they're checking you out. There's cheating in relationships. There's the divorce. There's death of a spouse. There's like Rouhani beating the crap out of her boyfriend. There's like, that's the Scorpio way, man. Good luck. A lot of stuff is happening on in the background behind the scenes and you don't see it. So you might be doing a lot of stuff in private. So I'm doing a lot of my stuff in private. I'm not I didn't actually go to Costco. I had a delivery from Costco. It's why it was so extra expensive because like tips and taxes and stuff. So that was the problem. But like I'm Scorpio. I'm doing all my stuff right here like this, taking care of everything, and that's what's going on. So you guys should be doing that as well. Remember, we want to be proactive in the astrology. We don't want to be passive and let the world, we want to like go after the world, especially during this year. We want to cross the divergence and we want to keep going. Just like Rue says, we didn't come this far just to be this far. No way, man. This is not just my destiny. I want all of it. So I want it. It's mine. I want it. So I just don't got to stop killing the plants, man. So here we go. So what else is going on? So watch out for that, Scorp. Someone's moving against you behind your back that you don't see. Proactively, we're doing things in the background, right? Everybody do things in the background. Take it easy. All right, next. There's a branch on the tree. There are a couple of trees. I don't know what's doing. Okay, so all right, next. All of this has returned. This is returned, and there's something about a creative project. So although this was like a bit of a cock block before, right? It was a blockage there before with regards to love and relationships. We're going to be proactive about it this time, and we're going to move in a different direction. We're going to put hard work into our creative projects, and we're going to put hard work and effort into our relationships. and to having fun and the kids. It might be difficult, but if you put the hard work in, you're going to be successful. I'm going to say it again. Remember, when Saturn is over here, and it's over here for the for Aquarius, and it's going to be there next year for Pisces. When Saturn's in the second house, that, like, Saturn is the old sun. It bestows rewards, but it only rewards hard work. So if you put in hard work, it's going to be okay. So if you man up, and when the block arrives, when you're going to go talk to the girl. So when I'm at the gym and I want to go, and I see the girl looking at me, right, at the new gym, and I'm in like MILF mode, I'm going to be like, and the blocks come in, you got to man up and push through. Right? So in creative projects, you have to man up and push through. In romance, you have to man up and push through, or woman up and push through. All right? So that's what you guys got to do. And you're going to be okay. Next year, we got to man up and go to the gym, man. Next year, we get to go to the gym. Right now, you see, Saturn is hard work. And the hard work is in creative projects. And so that's the deal. So Elle's got to make her videos. You know, I have to make my videos. I got to get back to interviewing people again, but you guys know that me talking to people is not necessarily a good idea. So unless you guys want to see me on the channel yelling and screaming, cussing people, we got to watch out. And then that's what's going on, man. Hard work in creative pursuits, or hard work energy with the kids, and it's going to work out, Scorp. It's going to absolutely work out. Up here, good things are happening at a distance. Obviously, we all know that good things are happening at a distance. Scorpios might go back to school. I'm not. I'm teaching you guys. And over here, good things happen when you go outside into the world. Although I went outside into the world today, and no one walked up and said hi to me. But I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. I have to go water the lawn today. I don't have to water anything, but I'm trying to heal the plants. So there we go, Scorp. Get outside. People are checking you out. Your friends group is changing, right? Scorpio, your friends group are changing. So I shouldn't be, although I've been angry this entire year on how my friends group is dissolving, I shouldn't be worried about it. And Rue and all the other Scorpios, don't worry about it, man. The South Node is dissolving your friend group. So let them go. Who cares, man? Like, seriously, who cares? Who cares, man? Look, Scorp, King of Cups and the Four of Cups. Whoa. The King of Cups is absolute love, man. Like, someone is coming in to love you up, Scorp. But the Four of Cups is like, So, like, I don't know, man, Scorp. The cards say you're turning your back on someone. This says you're angry. Some people are doing some nonsense behind your back, and you're angry about it. Yeah, I'm a little angry about the nonsense behind my back. I was upset about that friends thing, friends dissolving. But you know what? They're going to be replaced by other people. And we're leveling up, Scorp. So as we level up, we're all leveling up. So just let them go. All right, just let them go. You're a Scorpio. You're very good at that. Just let them go. All right, I wish you the absolute best. Good luck. Next. Chugging along. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The girl who has everything. I've got this shit and that shit and some fucking stuff over there. I have this fucking thing and some shit like that. And then but what the fuck? I don't care. I wanna be where the people are. Not. I wanna be where the fucking dancing and shit. I wanna go get drunk at that place. What do you call it? The bar. Up there, up in the sun, up where chicks are having a lot of fun, up where chicks wear bikinis and have fun. I want to be part of that fucking world, not Look like... Yeah, I went to school for that. Fuck off. Next. Saggy's up. I want to be where those motherfuckers are not. So like, all right, calm down, man. Calm down. It doesn't emotionalize your emotions. It's like he's speaking Hindi or something. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hey. What do you give the girl who's got everything? I've got who's it's and what's it's, and I don't even know what the shit that is. I forgot the code on the garage. I couldn't even get in the garage. Fuck. So like for like 2 months. So like, it's not too far. I want to go. What's that place that they call it again? The buck. Everyone, calm down. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them acting drunk and stupid. Bet you on land they don't reprimand their daughters. Sick of swimming. Fuck you. All right, next. Hey Gamma, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. I want to be part of the world, not okay. This is a Scorpio version. Next. 30 minutes or so. Bet you on land they don't understand. Fuckheads. They'll reprimand their daughters. Next. Photographing junk people is fun. Yeah, no kidding, man. Okay, hold on. Next. I'm just thinking about it. All right, okay, next. Here we go. Hey, Saggy, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. All right. So you guys are understanding, right, how the spread, right, the spread of the planets is very good for some zodiac signs. And for other zodiac signs, it's kind of like, meh, whatever, you know? So just certain things. And like we talk about this all the time, what's good for one zodiac sign is not necessarily good for the other zodiac sign because they don't always like that kind of energy, right? It's not really their vibe. So, but whatever. As for Sagittarius, this looks pretty good for Sagittarius. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I think my sister's going to get divorced next year. I think she's going to take the money and get divorced. I don't see what's going. We should have asked when Saggy rocks like. There's freedom in relationships, man, and this is going to continue. There's explosive energy, right? Uranus explodes, whatever it is. You're like, what? Why did you do that? Like, and it's in relationships for Saggys right now. I expect Saggys relationships to go poof, and so that's the deal, man. I do wish you the best. I really sincerely wish you the best. I just think it's going to go poof. Saggys are not necessarily. So you're kind of lucky in love right now. But really, you're lucky in the lottery. I think, Saggy, I would say you're lucky in love right now. You guys might be traveling. Someone at a distance might come and visit you. Sagittarius energy might be going back to school right now. Saggy risings might go back to school. So, like, whatever, man. You might be studying something. You might be traveling. Saggys might have a strong desire to travel. Over here, it looks like Saggy's getting a new job. Yeah, man. Like, you might lose your job. I would watch out for that. Something very publicly in the next week, 8 days, in the next 2 weeks. In the next 2 weeks, Saggy might lose their jobs. Be careful. Your career, it's changing. Whatever you realize or think or whatever, it's like like, you guys have to understand what we're going through is gonna, this is the way it's gonna be for the next 250 years. I told you guys this. You guys have a tendency to think that astrology is like this and that the cycles move like this, but they don't. The cycles move like this, and like, this is 1 degree Aries, and this is 1 degree Aries as well. I know it doesn't, like, this is 1 degree Aries, this is 1 degree Aries. And that's how the cycle really works. And so we have another 250 years of this, and it just started. So, like, get used to it. The world is in hell, man. It is going to be rough. All right, next. And there are contingencies in play to make it even more rough. So watch out. This next little spell is going to be tough. We're on the cusp, man. The cusp of the age of Aquarius. There you go. All right, next. Moving on. So over here, so Saggy, you might lose your job in the next 2 weeks. Be careful. Although I do think you're going to win the lottery. Saggy might win the lottery. Libra might win the lottery. Over here, arguing with groups of people. This is like me yelling and screaming on the internet at you guys all the time. It's like, that's the deal. So that's the deal, man. Yelling and screaming at everybody. So watch out, Sag. Actually, you know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like putting a lot of energy into groups of people. So like, say your kid goes back to school, right? And they have like some kind of thing. It's like you making a whole bunch of cookies for the kids. It's what it's like, Sag. It's like you putting a lot of energy into the group. So like, if you're putting a lot, that's it. Like baking a lot of cookies, or you're like driving people around a lot, or you're arguing with people. So it's not a big deal. It doesn't have to be that difficult. And once again, we're trying to make a positive out of all of this stuff. So on the negative side, fighting with groups of people, fighting on the internet. On the positive side, it's like Roxanne popping in to say hello, right? Roxanne's a Saggy. She popped in social media to say hello, right? Sun at the top of the chart. We saw her. Hey, Roxanne, what's up? So that's what's going on. Cray's always here, so she doesn't count. But like, for the other Saggies, that's kind of the way it is. All right. You guys are going to be successful. Cray, this is a good time to really promote all this stuff in the business. Very, very good time for that. Actually, shared resources are good. Your money is good. For Saggy, the money is good. Travel is good. Cray's traveling, right? Cray traveled for work, traveled for money. And like, she's very public. And like, so that's what's going on, man. There might be problems at home for the next couple of months. So watch out for that. But aside of that, I think everything is going to be okay for the Saggies. I do. All right. Judgment and the 5 of Wands. So you guys aren't on the same page, man. Saggy, you guys are a little all over the place. Hey, watch out. Hey, Cray, watch out. Saggies are picking up a hater. Right? I have to warn you guys. Whenever Mars is in the 11th house, it means you're picking up a hater. You're rubbing the group in a way that someone is going to get a little upset, and they might take action next month. Not yet is okay. This says judgment. You're going to have to talk with someone, and the 5 of Wands. You guys aren't on the same page, but I wouldn't worry about it, man. Get out there and have some fun. I think very much Saggy should go outside into the world right now and have some fun. All of the luck, energy is going to come around and catch up. So it's going to be okay. The negative side is that at that time, Mars is going to come here and then it's going to be rough. But you're going to be fine. All right, good luck. Next. What's that, Cray? You hate someone? That's not very ambitious. Cray, that's not ambitious. Why would you say you hate someone? We're into abundance. You should hate everybody. Yeah, I don't hate one person. I hate fucking everybody. I believe in abundance, man. Big, big abundance. I personally, I don't hate anyone for any there is not a drop of hate in my entire body. I don't hate anyone for any reason of any kind. Anyone who did anything to, for, whatever, against, whatever, I don't hate anyone in this entire world for any reason. I'm surprised at stuff I see. I'm very disappointed in people. I have standards that I'm not gonna relax, and but I don't hate anyone. I just moving on, man. I'm just next. You can't cross it. I'm upset. I wish you could join me here, but if you're gonna fight to stay down, by all means, stay the fuck down. It's like I don't knock people when they're down. And I don't do that. Like I don't hate anybody. So, but at the same time, we're doing what we're doing, and that's just what we're doing. All right, next. Oh, I messed that up. Hold on. Physically attacking people and then running away. Yeah. Priestess, you're at the barber shop. Very cool, man. Is it the kids? You getting the boys? You getting the kids? You cutting the boys here for school? Oh, that's so cute, man. That's so cute. Oh, man. Hey, you know, Priestess, you know who my cousin is? My cousin, well, my cousin's Jessie. Right, there are a lot of girls in my family, and they are really, really pretty. My sister might be a fucking mental case, but my sister is really pretty. She was a model. Well, the difference between Melena and everybody else is Melena's trained. So, like, Melena went to ESA. Melena went to the National Ballet School. Melena is an actress. Right, she's a dancer, but she's trained. And Melena is a model. And when you see her on my channel, she comes on, she centers herself for the camera. You're supposed to put your nose into the camera. I don't do it because I'm not one of those guys. I'm in the pit. I'm underneath the stage. I'm a personality, right? I'm an entertainer, but I'm entertainment business. And you can see the difference. When you see my sister on camera, she looks like a professional, and like she poses. Everything she does is is framed. Everything I do is off to the side, man. Everything I do is chill out and off to the side. And so, like, everything I do when I'm on camera, I'm casual, man. Amber, what's up? November 16th. That's our birthday. That's Navi and my birthday. You thought Mars in the 12th was going to be better. Oh, Amber, you're a Scorpio, right? No, man. No. Amber, Mars in the 12th. It's one of the worst transits. Here, I'll tell you guys the worst transits for me. We should take a day. We should not. I'll just tell you guys, and then I'm going to take a break because I got to run to the washroom. We'll come back to Capricorn. Guys, for me, the worst transits are, in my opinion, right? We should talk about this. But in my opinion, the worst transits are... like the worst transits, Mars in the 12th is like the worst transit. Mars in the 12th, and that's like the worst. Yeah, you're a Scorpio, yeah. Yeah, oh, you're a Sag? Oh my God, man, you gotta watch out. So Mars in the 12th is, I consider, the worst, and Mars in the 6th. If you're born with Mars in the 6th is okay. But you're just a workaholic, like Mike, right? Physical workaholic. Mike works with his hands, right? But if you're a... transiting That's brutal, man. Like that's so busy. Like I was so busy. I'm always so busy. I'm gonna be busy. For the Scorpios, Mars is gonna be in the 6th, right? Or so like it's gonna be very, for me anyways, or for the Geminis, I think. For the Geminis, it's gonna be very busy. So I'm getting ready for it. Well, here's the thing, Amber. Mars is going to be in Scorpio, but that makes it aggressive, man. Mars is in Scorpio. Imagine this. You know how Scorpio is like vengeful? That's Mars, the Mars part of Scorpio. And so that's not good, man. No. Hey, this doesn't mean you're, Amber, this doesn't mean you're not going to win your legal battle at all. That doesn't mean you're not going to win your legal battle. I think Scorpio's Sagittarius rising, well, you're probably going to get divorced. As a Saggy rising, you know, this here is the outcome of your legal situation for Sagittarius. Oh, let me get this right. Amber, this is the outcome. That's the outcome of your, oh, you're not looking at this. Hold on. That's the outcome of your legal situation. Legal situation, unexpected legal situation, and that's the outcome of it. And Jupiter is here, so like you should probably have some kind of financial reward out of all of this. You want the divorce, right? I'm telling you guys, man. Saggies are getting divorced, man. I'm telling you guys, that's money lock. My sister's gonna get her money, and she's fucking gone, man. She's gonna join me in Thailand. She's gonna join us. Holy fuck! I'm telling you, she's gonna take the kids and fuck off. You know what? I say all these bad things about my sister's husbands, but they're nice guys. They're really nice guys. Like Roy is a really nice guy, and like he's pretentious and he's not really the smartest person in the world. And they don't really make a lot of money. Like they work at the bank, so they pretend that they're like hoity-toity, but they're like not, you know. So, but he's a nice guy, and Melina's first husband was a nice guy as well. All right, here we go. All right, Rue, we'll see you shortly. Don't worry about the first house. When Mars is in the first house, it means you're going to fight back. So don't worry about it. I think if you're a Scorpio Saggy rising, I think you should get divorced. I don't know anything that you're going through. I think you should get divorced. And I think you should take it like that. And I think you should rebuild your life. You should absolutely rebuild your life. Just like I'm doing, right? And Ruhani's doing. Come on, Amber. Just because you're a Scorpio doesn't mean you can get, we're not all, just because you're a Scorpio and like, we can't all get drunk and yell at our exes like that, although we tend to do that. Like, we're all not Ruhani. We can't get drunk and, I'm surprised she's not American, man. I'm really surprised Ruhani's not American. All right, next. You're going to be okay, man. Take it one step at a time. Fight for alimony and child support. Fight hard for alimony and child support. Sagittarius rising says you're going to get big money in the settlement. Big money. Fight for it, fight for it, fight for it. You're going to win. Same with Cray. Sagittarius rising, they're going to win the legal battle they're in. All right, next. All right, next. You like your buddy. Oh my God, Cray, you're gonna like. Next, Capricorn's up. Let's do the Capricorns. We still have to take a break, but like, let's do the Capricorns while we're here. Virgo mom is over today and pushing you hard. Does everybody, do all of you guys have Virgo moms? Except for Cray. Cray's mom's a Scorpio. All right, here we go, man. Here we go. Capricorn is up. in 30 seconds. You know, no separation. Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, you guys are in separation. That's all right. Rue, I don't know what to say about anything, man. Although I should think of importing, exporting. I'm wasting Navi. I'm wasting her. I should be doing all of this. But like, I want to do real estate. I was going to do real estate in the States. I was still hoping to marry one of you guys and do real estate in the States. Here, let's pause for a second. We're going to pause again. I was still thinking of marrying one of you guys and buying real estate in the States. Until I started to think about what's going to happen. It's not just a negative thing that's going to happen. The United States is not going to rebound culturally in the next 4 years. It's not going to happen. What's going to happen is, I think we're going to have 250 years of difficult situations. And I think it's just beginning right now. I think that's what's happening astrologically. The United States went from being ruled by a king, right? And then you went through the cycle of being free, right? And you're returning to being ruled by a king again. So, and I don't think that's going to change for 250 years. I think you have 250 years of being ruled by a king. I could be mistaken, but I don't think so, man. I'm pretty good at this. So although I thought things were going to shift around and I was preparing myself to return to the States to buy property and invest down there, I don't necessarily think that's going to happen. And I don't think I'm going to wait for it either. I'm actively looking in other directions now, and I'm actively looking for other investments. All right. Next, just letting you guys know what I think about what's happening in the world astrologically. For the record, I stopped speaking with Gina. She's not here because, and I don't want to do anything because they said some of the most incredibly things. You can't say things. They said it looks like we're gonna have to go to war. They said that to me last year. It was so offensive to hear an American talk to a Canadian about war. Because in my head, I was like, okay, who in the fuck are you going to go to war with? Because there is no war happening right now. And your economy is fine. It was, at the time, it was doing pretty good. But like, and when are they, and have they stopped taxing your PayPal money yet? You know, I got to go get some coffee before I start yelling and screaming at you guys. Anyways, that stuff that I was gonna do, although I was still thinking about it, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not. I don't want to get back together with Brandy ever again. I don't want to ever see Tina. I don't want to do anything with any of you. The only one except Ginger is my moderator, and Gabrielle is advising me on the podcast. So that's it. Next, I'm gonna take a break. Check, check. Yeah, Steffi, it's a little scary, you know, Steffi, because it's a little scary because, you know, it's one thing to have all these ambitions. It's another thing to be able to execute them. And I know you're a flat out winner, right? And I'm a flat out winner. So like, we shouldn't be nervous about execution, like doing things, but I'm still nervous. You know, I was talking and I was saying, you know, I don't always feel like I listen to some of my old recordings, right, on saxophone, and I'm not the greatest sax player in the world at all. Like, I'm definitely amazing, but I'm not even remotely one of the best around. But I'm better than, you know, I'm a professional level musician. And so I listen to some of the old stuff and I'm like, wow, man, I can't believe I did that. Like, how the hell did I do that? Or some of the hypnosis stuff. I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. Like, but like, I told you guys this, right? It's okay. It's all right. Let me calm down and move on. But we can do it. Everything is going to be okay. We are going to be successful. We are going to work. All right. Let me calm down. Capricorn is up. No, you know what, guys? For me, the most difficult part of all of this for me is seeing all the damage that's been done to the kids and me turning my back on all of that. That's the most difficult part. It's difficult for me to see all of that fucking damage and to just walk away from it. But that's what I'm doing, right? I'm walking away. Like, I don't want any of that fucking generational trauma on me, right? I don't want any of it. You guys can go fuck up your kids, fuck up your lives, do whatever the fuck you want, as far the fuck away from me as possible. But it really hurts to see this happen to the kids. And I'm really cold. I am not gonna flex on this. So, but that's what's going on. I learned my lesson the hard way. That's not my problem. I'm not stepping out of my lane. Not like that. I came on and okay, let's move on. No, man, I 100% learned my lesson. Like, guys, man, like, I can't even get them to take care of the house. Like, because they're going to steal everything. They're going to fuck it. Like, I can't even get them to take care of the house. Like, what do you want from me? Like, what do you want? I can't even get them to take care of the house. Let's go. Next. Where's my... Back. I got to go get my stopwatch. One sec. All right, here we go, man. Let's finish this up and get on with the day. We're not actually that late today. And we did a lot of teaching today. I did like a full solid hour of teaching today. So this was pretty good. Hey guys, did we do Capricorn yet? We haven't done Capricorn yet. My timestamps are incorrect. So Capricorn's up. "30 seconds, Capricorn's up." Oh my God, man. Let's go. Hey Capricorn, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Whoop whoop. All right, here we go. You guys starting to get this, you know, using examples from you guys. You guys really starting to understand the astrology and understanding this energy and motion and how you're starting to get it. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of the sunny side. You guys getting it. Sexy brainers. Yeah, for real, man. All right, here we go. So for Capricorn, this looks like you're running away from home. Did I say this yet? This looks like you're running away from home, or you might travel or something. But I don't necessarily think you're going to travel, because I think this is going to... That's too far. This here, I think that's going to cause a problem at a distance. So... Oh wow! Navi got a job working in a company in Vancouver or so. Like, look at, yeah, here we go. Excuse me. So Capricorn, something at a distance. Kimberly, something at a distance, man. You might seriously think about traveling for some reason. Wow, Kimberly, you might be traveling. But again, at the same time, it's not like travel. It's like, because you kind of have to go address it. Wherever the South Node is, you kind of have to go there and do it. But you want to move around and do this. But sometimes you have to do this. And right now, that's what it looks like. The spotlight looks like Capricorns might be traveling or going back to school. But I don't think that's really what you want to do. Although I do think you're looking for an adventure, and I do think Capricorn's probably traveling. You do have to watch your job, right, guys? Watch your job. Make sure you don't, you might quit your job. You might have a hater at the office. Maybe a lot of traffic jams. You guys are going to be stuck in traffic quite a bit. Oh, it's 333. Oh, we'll make a wish in a sec. So you have to, so Capricorn, watch out. So watch out, man. Watch out. Down here, if you had problems with the car, right? Not like traffic accidents, okay? But if you have problems with the car, like car problems, you might have car problems from like September to February. So watch out for it. Or if you hang out with your sister all the time, like it's retrograde. So normally I would say it takes away and it's gone. Saturn normally takes away and it's gone. But Kimberly is hanging out with her sister, right? So it's returning. So Capricorn's probably hanging out with your brothers and sisters. Maybe someone's going to give you a car or a cell phone or something. I don't really think so. I think it's you have to fix your stuff and take care of it. Watch your words. You're going to be reluctant to speak, but Capricorns, you should speak up anyways. All right, what else is going on? This is good over here. Right? Sexy fun time is really good. Lots of sexy fun time. People will be paying for you. And relationships are pretty good. Like lots of relationships. Capricorn should have a lot of friends going on right now. A lot of friends, a lot of benefits, a lot of sexy fun time. On the inheriting money, Capricorn could inherit money right now. You could get a grant or some legal money. On the negative side, you're attracting death. Remember the 8th house? I just did a video on this, guys. Anybody know that I did a video on this yesterday? Venus in the 8th house. You could be attracting death, Capricorn. Watch out. But it's definitely, you could be getting sick. Watch out for breathing problems. Kimberly, watch out for breathing problems. Watch out for water problems, right? Guys, watch out for water problems. Watch out for breathing problems. And like water on the lungs, right? And it looks like you're going to get out into the world and do some fun. And it looks like you're going to hang out with your brothers and sisters. And there's a possibility of divorce, warning you, breakup energy a little bit. But on the other hand, they're cheating in relationships for sure. There's cheating for sure right now. But at the same time, Capricorn could easily be very successful right now. Easily get a new job. Easily get a new job. Capricorn energy could easily get a new job. And they could easily make some money right now. All right. What else? That's about it, man. I really do wish you guys the best. Make sure you go to the gym, right? Make sure you keep going to the gym. Everybody, make sure you go to the gym. And take care of your bodies. Take care of your minds, okay, right? TheSunnyside here. And that's the deal, guys. All right, next. The Star card and the Two of Cups. Well, this came up earlier. This came up earlier, man. The Two of Cups and the Star. Capricorn, there's love and hope, man. There's love and hope. Someone's Capricorn, if you're single, someone's coming in to love you up. Holy smoke, someone's coming in to love up the Capricorns. I wish you the best, guys. Seriously, that looks pretty good. Good luck. Next. Wow. Well, that surprised me. That surprised me. What are you guys talking about? Venus in the 6th is not a hard placement. Mars in the 6th is a hard placement. Venus in the 6th is easy. Venus in the 6th means you're lazy. Venus in the 6th masturbates all the time. Venus in the 6th, these guys they could lose their hair. Venus in the 6th, you could lose your hair. You tend to love pets. Venus in the 6th loves pets. They tend to be lazy, though. They don't work. So, but they attract a lot. Venus in the 6th kind of has to watch out their health a little bit. It's not that tough. Mars in the 6th is difficult. All right, next. You usually spend 4 hours watching YouTube videos? Next. Whatever, man. You got to watch your health a little bit. Venus in the 6th, watch your health, right? Because you're attracting to the 6th house, right? Venus is attracting 6th house themes. So themes of health, of your day-to-day life, office romance stuff. Hey, Amy, I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope everything is super cool. Wow, that's a long day, Amy. That's a long day. Holy smokes. All right, Aqua's up. Let's do it. Amy, the Leos are looking good. Hey, Harmony came in. Hey, Harmony, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. Welcome back, Harmony. It's great to see you. It's great to see. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think welcome back. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. All right, Lise, be awesome. I'll see you later. Have an amazing, amazing day. I'm not knocking you guys for watching the show. Okay, I'm not knocking you guys for watching the show. Oh my God. But there are timestamps for everyone. All right, 15 seconds and then Aqua's up. Oh yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. This is a long day today. Long day, but the show wasn't that long today. It's only at 4 hours, and that's not that long. It's going to be like 4:15. Hey Aqua, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. And not only that, we spent like a full solid hour talking about the part of fortune. So like, we did a lot today. We really did a lot today. You should watch both. You should watch your sun sign and your rising sign, especially on this channel here. Because on this channel, because I talk about it. You should watch your placements, you know, your different placements. Because I do talk about it. I talk about your Venus placements, your Saturn placements. And keep reminding me. If I don't mention, keep asking. Because, you know, I get tired and stuff. All right, here we go. Aqua's up. Aqua, so, Aqua, cray, man, cray. Holy, I didn't take a picture. Cray. This is a good time for Aquas. Holy smoke. For Aquas in love. Okay, so watch. Uranus is explosive energy. It explodes it. It takes it apart. You know, it gets a new beginning. Unexpected. Like, why'd you do that, man? Like, why'd you do that? Like, why'd you blow that up? Why we got to do this again? And so, like, you remember when I kept getting divorced and married to Brandy? That's like Scorpio going through it. Why we always breaking this up? Unexpected. Why we blowing this stuff up? That's what's going on. That's what's going to happen with Sagittarius. Sagittarius is going to have this constant breakup energy. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? So be cool with it, man. That's what's going on. But for Aqua, this is happening with the kids and creative projects, right? Break up, put it back together, break up. Why are we doing this? Why are we break it up? So Cray, watch out. Cray, watch out, because you work in the creative field, right? So make sure that your creative stuff isn't like exploding all the time. Like, what happened to this? I thought we were doing this. What happened to my channel? What happened to my Instagram? What happened to my Facebook thing? What happened to all this stuff? Where'd it go? And so, like, just like for the Scorpios, it's like, what happened? I thought we were married. What's going on here? Or the Saggies, what's going on? I thought we were married. What's going on? So the Aquas are going to have that with the kids. What's going on? We just built a house. What do you mean you're going to go live in Australia? Right? It's that kind of thing like that. And so that's the deal, man. So that's the deal. So watch out for it. So watch out for it. Over here, relationships should be very, very good. You guys are good. Like, this is not great, right? That south node there. But I think you guys are probably going to win your legal battle. Although it might be expensive, because when Venus comes over here, this is going to suck in the money. That's going to suck the money in. So it's not going to be a clean Venus. It's not a clean victory. The legal thing for you guys in the shared resources and the money and the stuff with the mom, it's not a clean victory. There's going to be a problem with it, and you guys are going to have to return to it. Always go back to the thing with Steffi's mom. All right. But love should be good for you guys now. Not great, but good. You should be partnering up with people right now. So if I were you, I would go to that. I would have fun with the race. Up here, Aquas might be traveling, man. Seriously, Aquas might be traveling. There's something at a distance. You might be going back to school. I think you should have fun. Back to work. Aquas are back to work, right? See that the north node and Saturn right there? Aquas are back to work. Work. Angelica is back to work. Probably. I don't know what she's doing. Probably back to work. All right, there we go, guys. Any questions? Plastic surgery. Aqua Rising's getting plastic surgery. Aqua Rising's getting tattoos and piercings and things. Whatever, man. It's all cool. You should have a lot of energy expanding in your day-to-day life. You're pretty lucky during the day. I wouldn't worry about that. I'd watch the health thing, right? This can be a problem. That could be a problem in health, but I wouldn't stress it out. But it could be a problem. And it looks more like plastic surgery, man. It looks like more like... All right. Anything else for the Aquas? Yeah, hard work, and you're going to make some money. Hard work. You're going to get paid. All right, Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Wow, there you go, man. Aqua, some new beginnings for you guys. Here you go. All right, that to me sounds like some make-believe shit, but okay. Ace of Wands and Ace of Cups, guys. Ace of Wands and Ace of Cups. Aqua, it looks like some new beginnings for you. New beginning. I wish you the best. I think it's going to be pretty good, right? Some new energy. Get out there. Tired is okay, Craig. Tired is okay, man. We're going to be okay. You guys are going to be okay. Just take it step by step, day by day, step by step, day by day, step by step. All right. Next. Amy, I did a big thing today on the part of fortune. I did about an hour on the part of fortune, part of spirit. It's at the beginning of the video. There are no timestamps, but you should watch it if you want to talk to me. If you want to talk to me and maintain your status on the channel, you should go watch it. I'm going to say it again. I did a lot today on the part of fortune and the part of spirit. We speak in a very different language here on the sunny side. If you want to speak in fluff and make-believe, I'll drown you. I'm a creative force in this world. You're not as creative as me. Your language is not as robust as mine. So like I use words like robust. So we're not going to do that ever. Go back and watch it. Go back and watch what I said about those guys, and don't ever speak like that here. So next, Pisces is up. But I'm not angry. I'm not angry with you at all. All right, Cray, we'll see you later. Have a great day. I gotta go water the plants, man. I don't know how, it's cold outside, but like, I don't know how the plants work. All right, everybody calm down, man. 20 seconds and we're up. 20 seconds and Pisces is up. All right, Cray, have an amazing day. Have fun, man. Have fun. You're at the race. Have fun. Oh my God, you're at the race, Cray. Have fun. All right, next. We're almost there. And finally, dearest Pisces. Hey, Pisces, let's do it. Okay, so Pisces, you have to watch your money. Gingie, watch your money. But I don't think anyone is stealing, like someone might steal money from you. But I think this is more along the lines of it's just expensive right now. Like paying for other people. I mean, Mars up there is not the greatest thing. It usually means money is leaving your chart, right? And you're spending it on other people, right? Down here, you're spending money on yourself. Up here, you're spending it on other people. Saturn there, people could be stealing it, taking it from you. But at this time of the year, you know, man, you're like buying stuff for the kids, right, Pisces? Buying stuff for the kids. Mike is buying t-shirts for the team. And like, none of that's negative. None of that is negative at all. So like, just know that it's a little expensive. Control your spending. Things are going to be okay, man. Over here, right? Venus in the 6th house. This is love where you go every day. So like Mike is investing in the company, right? It's doing that. This is someone you could meet at the gym, someone you could meet at the park, someone you could meet at the grocery store. Pisces, you're going to meet someone randomly in your day-to-day life. On the negative side, okay, guys, watch this. On the negative side, having all this freedom in the day, another interpretation of this is you could lose your job. So Pisces, watch out that you don't lose your job. Okay, so because you should have a lot of freedom in your day. Mars, very busy during the day. Venus, freedom and ease during the day. Aries, look at me, I'm the best. Aries, Mars. Venus is Taurus. Taurus, I'm over here in the field. I'm over here playing my piano all by myself. No one's bugging me. I'm cooking. I'm a Taurus. Leave me alone. I'm just doing my own thing. Right? Venus. That's what's happening. The difference in the 6th house between Mars and Venus. All right, next, what else is happening for Pisces? You should be pretty social this week, Pisces. I think for the first half of the week, you're going to be social. And then in the second half of the week, you're going to be reclusive. You're going to lay back and chill out. All right, what else is going on, man? Something is happening at the home, right? No, that question wasn't silly at all. So the old me used to come down pretty hard on people asking questions that would have been silly, but not the new me, man. I know you guys have questions. Let me finish this and then I'll explain. Pisces, something is happening at the house. Mike, watch out. Something is happening at the house. Something unexpected, something explosive. You guys might decide to move. You guys might decide to move unexpectedly, or like a hurricane blows your house over. Gingie's in Tennessee, so I don't expect anything to happen. Maybe a snowstorm. Something is going to happen which unexpectedly is going to go like this with the family, or like your parents get divorced unexpectedly, or like something like your parents might get divorced, or you might like just move. For some reason, you might be like, move, and you'll be like, what? So it's that kind of situation over there. Major creative time for Pisces. Major time for creativity and for optimism in relationships. You should be very optimistic. You should be very happy in relationships. Very loving, most loving time for the next 12 years. So Pisces, very good time to get pregnant. Great time to have kids right now. And, you know, watch your health a little bit, but I don't really think there's a problem with anything. I think you're going to be fine. I think you're good. Pisces, I think you're good. I don't think there's any... Make sure you get paid. Okay, so right now, just like for Aries, people are not seeing Aries, or they're forgetting Aries' name, or they're misspelling Aries' name. For Pisces, it continues. You have to make sure you get paid the right amount. So Mike, make sure so always double check the money. Pisces right now, always double check the money. People, I don't think priestess, double check the money. I don't know that anybody's ripping you off or anything, but I think just double check the money. And it's a little expensive for you guys right now. Oh no, 3 of Swords and the Queen of Swords. Okay, well, this is heartbreak. This is super duper heartbreak, Pisces. This is breakup energy. There you go, man. What are you going to do? There's breakup energy. So there you go. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you the best, but there's breakup energy. So I don't know. I think you should just go have fun. I think watch your health a little bit. And like this says, if this was a legal situation, you probably would lose the legal situation. So some zodiac signs winning legal situations. I think Pisces is going to lose a legal situation, and it's going to be difficult. Money's leaving the chart. So you want to be in control of money leaving your chart. And that's what's going on. But on the plus side, it's like, you know, you could do what Mike's doing and buy t-shirts for the gang, man. So like, that's okay. Or like, what I'm doing, I redid the store, right? I'm a water sign. I redid the store. I'm working on the store for you guys. And then I'm going to spend some money and buy you guys some stuff. All right, Pisces, I super duper wish you the best. Good luck. Next. Hey, we did it, man. We made it through the horoscopes. Oh, my God, man. No, you got to... No. No. One thing we don't do here is bullshit astrology. We don't do make-believe words and shit. Your vocabularies, very few of you have a vocabulary. I'm going to give you an example of something. Type in 5 different words for happy right now. Type in 5 different words for happy. Everybody, do you guys have 5 different words for happy? Because if you don't, you're not emotionally intelligent. You're absolutely emotional, but you're dumb as shit. You have no fucking... When it comes to emotional intelligence, you lack the fucking intelligence part. You're fucking emotional, that's for damn sure. But you can't give me 5 words for happy? You're sure of ass not intelligent, emotionally intelligent. Fuck. Seriously, man. Why would you come here and talk shit? Anyways, we don't do that here. Alex, we talk in things that can be verified, and we talk in things that we can prove, and we talk in ways that, you know, We're really good at this. We don't have to prove ourselves. We're not making it up. We are good. All right, any questions? And your questions weren't stupid today. Your questions are fine. The only problem today is all that shit those guys said, all that make-believe astrology that we watched, I had to come online today and spend an entire hour clearing up make-believe astrology. So don't fucking do it. Everybody good? Everybody good? All right, let's get out of here. Good. Well, you're not an idiot. You're not an idiot. There you go. You're not an idiot. No one asked any silly questions. There aren't. You know what? Again, I used to get really upset about questions that seemed dumb. And, hey, Navi, I used to get really upset about questions that seemed dumb. But, like, not anymore. All of the questions are fine. And if you don't know, it's my responsibility to tell you guys the answers, right? Like that part of fortune, spirit, all that kind of stuff. If you listen to those guys and they tell you bullshit astrology, I need to clear that up for you. And so it's not a good idea for me to get angry with everyone anymore, right? It's better for me to just stay calm and tell you guys, lead through example. Just like at the gym, we're supposed to, the adults at the gym have to show everybody, the kids, what it means to be an adult, that the behaviors and mannerisms, the culture of the gym, we want a different culture. So it starts here with me. And so it is my responsibility to answer your questions. It is my responsibility to be patient with you guys. And so I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I used to get really angry, but like, I gotta do it. And there are a lot of Sunnysiders who are afraid to talk to me because of that. Navi, we'll look at your chart right now. Navi, you still there? We'll look at your chart right now. Okay, Navi, timestamp. Hey, Mars is in your 9th house right now. All right, hold on. Timestamp for Navi, and then we're gonna look, and then we're gonna do it. You don't have to pay anything, Navi. Let me just do it. No, we'll do it. Oops. Okay, Navi, time stamped. Anything stressing you out? Okay, go ahead. Give me their things. Oh wait, where's the So, Navi, let's look at your chart. Let's look at your chart. So, that's the guy, right? Okay, here, let me do the thing. Hold on, slow down. So he's September 30th. September 30th, 1992. Just give me a second. You guys know what I'm going to do here. Oh, that was a good guess, Sonny. Okay, so let me clean it up just a little. Okay, that's better. Okay, so that's the first guy. Let me put 1 and 2. Okay, and the second guy is March 22nd. He's a Pisces. Why don't you go with the Pisces, man? Okay, let's see what these guys have to offer here. Let's see what's going on. March 22nd, 1990, right? New York. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, he's the guy at a distance. Oh, hold on with the gossip. No, we're leaving everything at Toronto because we don't have the birth times. We're leaving everything at Toronto because we don't have the birth times. Okay, so here. Oh, this was not a. I didn't do. Holy Jesus, guy's got a tense chart. All right, let's check out. Well, this guy's got a tense chart, man. Look at all this stuff in this guy's chart. Hey, Navi, boyfriend 2, the guy from New York, is a sex freak, right? I think this guy is angry, aggressive, sex freak, and unbelievably not committal. On top of all of that, his Saturn is 23 degrees. Our sun is 23 degrees. This guy's going to try and be a control freak, man. Holy smoke. This guy's got to be a control freak, a violent sex freak. Oh, he's in Aries. March 22nd's in Aries. What are you doing with this guy? It's because you thought he was sexy. I already know. Scorpios think Aries and Geminis are very sexy. I already know. But this is holy smokeolas, man. This guy's got a rough chart. This guy's got an aggressive chart, man. We don't know. His moon is probably in Aquarius. The second guy is pretty stressful, man. That's intense. But let me look at your chart. Maybe your chart blends well with him, right? So let's have a look. We're gonna start with the second guy because it popped up and I was like, what? So you're on the inside and the other guy's on the outside because we don't have his birth time. Oh, wow. He pays for everything. Hey, Navi, the guy probably pays for everything. Boyfriend 2 probably pays for everything. And yeah, he's aggressive and violent. You don't want to be around that guy. He's aggressive and violent. He was probably very aggressively pursuing you. Anyways, that's not the point, man. The point is, usually, watch this, okay? I'm going to show you guys something pretty straight up here. Wherever Chiron in your chart is a bit of a wound. And it takes things away. There's there's like a hole in your chart. Right? So when Chiron is here, you right? They don't see you, you change your name and all that stuff, whatever. It's not really the point. But the point is this. If you're here and Chiron is over there, there's a wound over there, right? So if you're here and the Chiron is over there, it's like keeps you away. So this is a long distance relationship. We do this all the time, but I'm going to explain it to everybody very clearly right now. When Chiron, right, that's Navi's Chiron in Leo, opposes, what's her Chiron? At 9 degrees. Her Chiron in Leo at 9 degrees is completely opposite this stuff right here in his chart. And so that, for the second guy, in addition to that, the guy's Chiron in Cancer is absolutely opposite all of Navi's stuff over here. So when you have this kind of stuff, it indicates a long distance relationship, right? Tina, her Chiron, I think Tina's Chiron is in like Taurus or something. So like, it's a problem, man, right? I'm a Scorpio. So if your Chiron's in Taurus, we ain't gonna hang. Oh, Navi's a Scorpio as well. Navi, so like if this guy doesn't have it, right? But if the Chiron's in Taurus, that's not good for us, man. It's gonna make an angle. It's not gonna be cool. So you gotta watch it. Now, there's more to it than that. It's not just oppositions. So just because it's a long distance relationship, so it's gonna indicate a long distance relationship. It doesn't mean there's no love in the relationship, and it doesn't mean anything like that. It just means you're like, you're at a distance, and the distance is going to be a problem. That's what it means. So like, good luck, good luck, good luck. I think, okay, so good luck. So that's the first thing we look at. Second thing we look at is the moon. The moon. Let's see if you even like this guy. So this guy, you see this position right here, sun and moon? That's kind of like you standing behind the guy a little bit, right? Like when you're together, he stands in front of you. Or it's a little tricky. You want your moon to hook in with this guy, and your moon is at 16 degrees. Well, I guess it hooks in with this stuff here. 16 degrees a little bit. I guess you like his Pluto. Maybe you like his Pluto and your Juno. You might have saw this guy as relationship material. You might have thought of him as relationship material. He was probably aggressively pursuing you. I would imagine he aggressively pursued you. And you're an aggressive person as well, right? You know that. Like, you're cop. You were a cop. So, like, whatever. But, like, so that's the deal. That's the deal. I can imagine there's a lot of aggressive pursuit here. I don't think this is... Hey, Nicolo, I hope you're having an amazing day. Navi, I don't think this is a love relationship, man. I think this is more of like a desire. Like the guy... This looks more competitive. This looks more to me like it's competitive. Oh, it's sexual. This is a sexual long-distance relationship, right? His Mars is driving directly to your Venus. Navi, this is like... You like this guy at a distance and you think he's sexy and he thinks you're sexy, but I don't actually know that you actually like the guy. So like I gotta say, let's go look at the next guy. And if his Venus, if his moon really is here, like all of that Aquarius, this guy is too easy breezy for you. Like just sincerely, you're a little uptight. Like I'm uptight. You're a little uptight. I think this guy is easy breezy, highly non-committal. Very, very you're not gonna, this guy's gonna cheat. I wouldn't, this is not the right guy for you. Let's go look at the next one. He looks like he wants to control freak you a little bit. You're not going to be happy with this guy. All right, next guy. Does that make sense, everyone? Did you guys see what I'm seeing, or did I just brush it off? Did I show you guys? You guys understand what's going on in those two charts, or did I just like this guy? It says these guys are at a distance, but it doesn't say that there's no love. It's that Navi's moon doesn't hook into the guy's chart. So like, I don't think Navi's into the guy. But Navi's Venus absolutely attracts that guy's Mars. So the guy, the Navi gives, the guy's got the horny bananas for Navi, and he wants to control freak her. But I don't think that's the right guy for you. I'm not being jelly. I'm not. I will look at your boyfriends, obviously. So I want you to be happy. Hey, Christine. Great to see you. Oh, that was all exact? Oh, right on, Navi. Next guy. Hey, Christine, I sent you the thing on Instagram. Hey, Christine, there's no pressure here. You are Sunnysider. You get whatever you want. And the questions we have are legitimate. The questions like I have real questions I want to ask you. So, like, I set the Zoom up for tomorrow. I think I set it for 1 p.m. Eastern time. So if you can make it, it'll be amazing, and I'll love to sit and everyone will talk to you. But if you can't make it, it's okay as well, because I also know you're going through some stuff. And so, and we're on your side, obviously, but just saying, right? It's set up for tomorrow. If you don't make it, it's okay. All right, next. Navi, next. Let's go check out more boyfriend stuff. Hey, Navi and Christine, great to see you. Navi, is the first guy the guy who would only hold your hand? Is this guy the Libra? This Libra? Is he the guy who was a little slow on the romance game? You remember when you said some guy drove for like 4 hours or something, and like all he did was like hold hands and you guys just went shopping or something? And I said you had to jump on the guy and stuff like that. It looks like this is the guy. It looks like this is the guy who just wants to hold your hand. He's an indecisive Libra, and his Mercury is in Libra, and it's balance and fair play. So if you're standoffish with this guy, because you're a standoffish Scorpio, this guy, that was a different guy. October 25th. Navi, no more cross-border shopping, right? We not cross-border shopping. We could stop that cross-border shopping. No more guys from Michigan. No more guys from New York. No more cross-border shopping. Well, hold on, guys. I'm adjusting the chart. You know what, Navi? This guy has the problem in his chart. A little bit more. I want to split this so it's easier to see. We'll leave it at this. It's a little tricky. We'll leave it at that. So this guy has his Venus behind the sun. So this guy is always going to have problems in love. And it's not you, it's him. See this? Like, he's a Scorpio. You would think he's totally has the horny bananas. Oh my God, and his Mars is in Gemini in the horny bananas part of this chart. This is a horny freaking guy, man. If I saw this in a girl's chart, I would be totally DTF instantly. I wouldn't even flinch. I would be, let's go. 100%. However, this guy is shy, right? His Venus is behind the sun. So he doesn't necessarily express rapport. And it's not just me. It's not just, this is what it says, the Venus behind the sun. However, his Mars is in by far and away the horniest part of the zodiac chart. I can imagine this. I can see this guy driving for 4 hours to meet you, and then pulling up soft at the gates. I could totally see it. You know, that's what I can see. Let me tell you guys something. Navi, you know what? Listen to this. So when I went to meet Brandy in Chicago, right? I flew to Chicago to meet her. There were some questions, right? Like Brandy is a full, you know, she like, I didn't know Brandy might be 12 feet tall. You know, we spent a lot of time on camera together, but like, you never really know. And then, but I knew one thing for damn fucking sure. I was flying all the way to Chicago, and my chick is an absolute fucking goddess. Brandy is an absolute goddess in every single possible way. So I was not going to pull up soft when I went to Chicago. I made damn sure I was fucking game on. So I made damn sure when I went to visit Brandy, Brandy needs a man, a real honest-to-God man. We got divorced because she saw me lying on the couch all day. Because COVID, I couldn't go to work. So I was working with you fucking guys. And so she was getting frustrated and deleting all of you guys. Right? She didn't have her husband, her fucking amazing rock star husband, who she always sees on YouTube everywhere, or people are always talking to him. And I own all this cool studio, and I have all these fucking cool people checking me out. She didn't have that anymore. I was a bad husband, man. My marriage failed because of me. Not because Brandy's crazy. Not because she's fucking does stupid shit. Not because she fucks everything up. Not because she's argumentative. She fights with everybody. My marriage failed because I was a bad husband. I was boring. You know, it's not cool, man. It's not cool. It's not cool, man. I had a goddess wife, and we didn't go anywhere. Anyways, when you're dealing, so that's the way, that's the mentality. If you're a guy out there, and like your chick is like a goddess, you have to game on, man. You gotta be that guy, or else what the fuck? And if that guy, but I'm warning you guys, most of you guys have no idea what's going on in your own life. Most of you don't. When the guy walks up, I've been in so many situations in this year where I'm standing there face to face with someone and I'm thinking, I have the power to change your fucking life. Why are you talking like this? Why are you running away? Why are you being stupid to me? The divergence, man. Divergence. We're going up. So many people. Oh, Sonny. Oh, Sonny. You sound stupid when you say that to me. Stay the fuck away. It's just so upsetting, man. It's just so upsetting. But then at the same time, I look at Steffi and I'm so proud. You know, I look at my buddy Miss S and she's so amazing. You know, I'm just looking in a different direction now. You guys let me down. Next. Anyways, Navi, this guy looks indecisive, right? He has a lot of Libra energy. I think he looks indecisive. Brandy's a goddess. I was a rock star. I didn't fly all the way to Chicago to have fucking tea. I went to Chicago to make that girl my wife, and I did. Let me say that again. I didn't go all the way to Chicago to have tea. I went all the way to Chicago to make that girl my wife, and I did. All right, next, man. Let's look at this guy's chart. So that's the deal. We'll put them together. We'll go back to boyfriend 1, right? And we'll see. We'll do the Chiron-y stuff again and see about this stuff. I wonder what the deal with this guy's chart is. I'm looking at it. Like I'm looking at it. Look, I'm looking at it. And I'm like, hey, Navi, you know about that thing I just said about Brandy and going to Chicago? Like, you guys know I don't go out much. Like, you know, I really don't go out. And you also know that I'm shy. I don't talk to people. Like, I seem like I talk to everybody, but I don't really. I kind of sit in the corner. I sit in the corner, I drink, and I mind my own business. And I watch the hockey game or the basketball game. That's what I'm like. I'm shy. I don't really talk to me. And when people come and talk to me, I don't know if they're going to try and steal from me. I don't know if they want an autograph. I don't know what they want. So, like, I get really weird when strangers approach me. Right? So it's a thing. As I'm walking through life, I'll say, hey, what's up? And I'll make jokes with people that pass by. But, like, to engage on a personal level with me is not something that's easy to do. So it seems like I'm doing it, but I'm not really, man. All right, next. So there you go. All right, with this guy is the September guy. This is the Libra. Hey, now, so this Libra is going to be a little bit. So Libras are wishy-washy, but Libras are a cardinal sign, right? I used to date JoJo Sunshine in high school, right? She was my girlfriend. And so she's the cheerleader I used to date. And she's a Libra, right? She's a pretty Libra. And she's a cardinal sign, right? Like, she throws the party. She calls and invites me out to go to the thing. Like, she's the cardinal sign. She's the aggressive one. So some Libra energy is wishy-washy and slow to make up their mind, but the Libras will do it. Just like Cancers will do it as well, right? Cancers are like, but Cancers are a cardinal sign. Miss S is a Cancer. She likes me. She's like this thing. So it's kind of happening, right? So as far as this guy's concerned, you like this guy. I think you think this guy is really good looking. And I think you think this guy is fun, and I think you think this guy is really good looking, and I think you like this guy. It's not perfect. It's very much not perfect, but I think you like this guy. I don't know that he's relationship material for you. He might always be telling you he wants to get married. Let's get married. Let's get together. Let's do this. And he might behave like that. But this is kind of breakup energy, you know, putting a lot of energy. He might pressure you to get married, or he might pressure you for relationship stuff. But I don't think that's a good idea, man. Anyways, his Chiron, your Chiron is opposite his Saturn, right? And his Chiron at 19 degrees is in Leo. It's kind of opposite all of this kind of... Actually, his Chiron in Leo... His Chiron in Leo doesn't really cause a problem for you. See that? Like, his Chiron in Leo causes a problem here. But this is clean. But your Chiron is absolutely opposes his Saturn, like 100%. So I don't know that this is a long distance relationship, but I think there's obsession in this relationship. I think there's growth in this relationship. I think this guy very, very, very much likes Scorpios. And I have a feeling with this guy, you guys would probably be friends first before you're lovers. The very first guy in New York or something, he's definitely sex first. The other guy we looked at is whatever. But this guy, right, the guy born on September 30th, he looks like friends first. And when the Venus falls up here, okay, when the guy's Venus falls in the... Oh, this is the 10th house. That's different. It's the 10th house. I'll tell you guys something else. When the Venus falls in right here in the 11th house, when the Venus falls in the 11th house, you guys probably not having a lot of sexy fun time. Okay. If Saturn is down here, you're probably not having a lot of sexy fun time. What do you need to do, man? You know, what are you going to do? So, wow, how did you get... Okay, so let's go look at the other guy. This guy's probably fun. All right, let's go look at the third guy, the guy who from Michigan. I'm looking, man. I'm looking. I'm trying to sort it out. I'm trying to sort it out. Oh, no. 10th house is okay. 10th house is okay. It's because the chart is tilted. I thought it was the 11th house. And it would have just been like, when the Venus is in the 11th house, it's just like friends. All right, Venus in the 11th house people don't have a lot of sexy fun time. And so that's okay, man. But you are not one of those people. Okay, you're not one of those people. Your Venus is in the 9th house. You're supposed to travel. You know, Navi, man, here's the problem. Navi, your Venus is in the 9th house. So you're supposed to attract guys from a distance, right? My Venus is in the 7th house. So I make my money. I attract Sagittarius. I attract from a distance as well, right? These are different ways you can attract from a distance. My Venus is in the 7th house. I attract really, really, really good-looking women. And so, like Brandy's a goddess, you know? Miss S, my buddy S over in Europe, is an unbelievably pretty woman. And they're really nice people, too, as well. So, like, man, I'm telling you. So that's what I attract. You attract people from a distance. So that's okay, man. That's okay. That's okay. You also attract Libra energy, which is also okay as well. You've been avoiding the September guy? Is he aggressive? Okay, also, you're aggressive yourself. You're aggressive. So it's not weird that you're going to attract aggressive guys because, like, you're aggressive. And, like, but your Venus, your moon is in Pisces, man. You have a Pisces moon. You're a softie. You're not a softie. You're like a hardened Scorpio who wants change. But, like, your moon is in Pisces. You should be a healer, Navi. You should work in healing. When you retire in 30 years, when you're my age and you retire, you should go do some kind of meditation healing thing for people. Or right now, as a hobby, I know you work 24/7, but as a hobby, Navi, you might think about actually, you know what? It's us. We have to do some import exporting. We're not using you to your full advantage. We're not taking advantage of you. And we should use your resources. You guys are using my brains and everybody trying to use my money. I could get somebody, we got to use Navi's import export skills. All right, there you go. I don't really think any of these guys are for you. You're staying away from the October guy? Oh, wait. What did you say? Hey, Rue. Ruhani, get drunk and go fight with a boyfriend. Nothing says Scorpio like getting drunk and arguing with people. I do it all the time, man. I'm going to do it tonight. I'm going to do it tonight. Oh, man. You've been avoiding the September guy. Oh, hold on. Let me see what's said. Well, I don't see, you know, I don't really see a lot of, like, I don't really see it with these guys. Like, sincerely, I don't see it with these guys. I see, like, the very first one, the one in New York, I keep saying the guy in New York, but that guy over there, who was, like, and I kept saying he has the horny bananas for you, but... That guy has a bunch of connections to you, but they're all square connections and they're all controlling. Like the first guy we looked at, the guy, I would imagine, like he has connections, but they're control freak connections. You don't want to live your life around that kind of energy. Like you don't. I know you don't. You're not super, Andy's a player, right? All that Aquarius energy is player. You got to watch out for some of this stuff. You're attracting players, man. You're attracting players, but you should be attracting Navi. Maybe find a Gemini. Maybe find a Gemini who doesn't cheat on you, which is going to be impossible, but find a Gemini who doesn't, a Gemini, or maybe the Libra is pretty good. Libra is pretty good. Gemini might be pretty good. It's a tough spread to find, but that's what I think. Maybe someone with their Venus around 23 degrees water, like if their Venus or their moon, or like, hey, if someone has a Pisces moon, Navi, you want a guy whose moon locks into you. 100%. Out of everything else in astrology, you, my friend Navi, you have to get a guy with a moon that locks into your sun. I don't want to see a guy cheat on you. I don't want to see you get divorced. I don't want you coming crying to me in 5 years saying the guy's a loser. I don't want that. I want you to be happy. I want you to have kids. I want to be nice Uncle Sonny for everybody, for you. So, like, I don't think any of these guys are the deal. Keep looking. Sincerely keep looking. Actually, it's Ruhani fighting that guy. Ruhani, I thought you and that guy, I can't remember. Did I say you guys were a good match or a bad match? But, like, he's being mean to you, right? He's disrespectful. Did Christine say anything? I didn't see what Christine said. Christine, why you guys, how come you guys always end up with these guys who are assholes to you? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, seriously, man. Like, you guys are way too pretty to be dating all of these assholes. I just don't get it. I just don't get you guys. Oh, man. All right, next. Hey, LP9, what's up, baby? Just cruising through. I have to let this video process so I can edit it. All right, Navi, there you go, man. Let's get out of here, guys. Oh, man. Is everybody good? Is everybody good? We did a lot of astrology. We did a lot of work today. Hey, Nico, what's up, man? I'm just about to book out. I'm just about to take off. Yeah, Navi would have fun with the Gemini. Oh, my God. Navi would have a lot of fun with the Gemini. She's going, she's attracting her Venus. Navi's Venus is attracting. Before we go, let me just look at Navi's chart once more. Before the where's my thing, man? You're just going through a run of the wrong guys. So I did it too. You know, I did the thing, all the wrong people. Holy jeez, I just so can't see this. Oh, take a picture, blow it up. So Navi, you're right here. 2025 is your South Node year. Next year, Navi, you're doing your South Node right now. And your South Node is somewhere. Your South Node is relationships. And then you're going to do your Venus next year in the 9th house. You might travel next year. Yeah, look for a sweet guy. A Leo, check you out. Check you. All right. Over here, Navi, for the next 2 years, you're going to do relationships. You're going to do your 7th house relationships. And you're going to do your 9th house. You're going to do your Venus in January. You're going to do your Venus. So once we get past this Saturn and Pisces thing, Navi, once we get past the Saturn and Pisces thing, you're really going to lock some, you're going to meet some, we're both going to meet people for real after next February. You can see it. Next year, you're doing your Venus. So like, you're going to meet somebody next year. You're going to get married soon. You're in 1991. That makes you 24 years old, right? Sorry, 34 years old. Navi, watch this. Forget about the guy. We were looking at this. I'm going to show you this in a different direction, in a different way. You're going to go through your Saturn return your Saturn square next year, right? Saturn is down here. Saturn's in Aries, right? When Saturn hits Taurus, see this, Navi? When Saturn, when Saturn hits Taurus, holy jeez, it's going to go retrograde and all this stuff. (2028) Navi, you're supposed to get married in 2028. You're supposed to get married in 2028. So, like, take it easy, man. Take it easy. You were supposed to get married a couple of years ago and it didn't happen. So the next real kind of window, and you can get married anytime you want, but the next window is 2028. If you're looking to get married at all, I don't even know if you're looking to get married. You just want a guy who's not a loser. You're gonna meet somebody, like you're gonna meet somebody. Like, you're going to meet somebody. You should be focused on this right now. So you're supposed to be, in astrology, you're supposed to be focused on your relationships right now. And so go have some fun, man. Go enjoy the day. Have some fun. Okay, Christine, 4 o'clock tomorrow. 4 o'clock tomorrow. Is that good? 4 p.m. tomorrow. I'll text you right now. I'm going to Instagram message you right now so that it's in writing. 4 p.m. tomorrow. Everybody, we're on at 4 p.m. tomorrow. So make sure that you have it. Okay, 4 p.m. I don't know how to use my phone, man. That's 1 p.m. your time. That's 1 p.m. your time. Is that okay? It's okay if you're late. It's okay if you're late. It doesn't really matter. All right. 4 p.m. my time. Hey, listen to this. Okay, so that's Navi. Okay, so that's Navi. That's your thing. 1 p.m. Hey, Christine, I'm getting serious. We're all excited. Gabrielle wants to hear all of this. I want to hear all of this. I want to ask you questions. My buddy and Miss S is going to want to ask you. She's not here, but she's going to want to ask you questions. And So, like, I bought some creatine today. Yesterday, I did a Costco run. I'm going to go on the creatine. I'm going to go back. It's September, right? So it's like, I got to go to the gym to meet MILFs, right? Like, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be a playboy, right? I was a musician. I'm supposed to go to the gym and meet MILFs. And so that's September. All the kids are at school. I got to go. And so I bought some creatine and stuff. I'll take it for real. I'll get serious about getting buff. I don't know if it's going to work because I still run and I like my body. But the thing is, long-winded question, the thing is, every time I take creatine, this might be too much information for you guys, but my prostate starts to swell and it's difficult. And I'm a Scorpio, so Scorpios do not want prostate problems, right? Because you get sick by your sun sign. It's how I knew that person had stomach cancer because is the thing. And so, like, I don't want prostate problems. I have enough problems with not using all right, anyways, we'll talk about this tomorrow. We're all super excited. SAS has questions, we all do. All right, enough. Navi, you good? 4 p.m. tomorrow Eastern. Navi, are you okay? You got this? You good? I don't think you met the guy, baby. I really don't think you met the guy yet. I think you need someone who's, like, seriously into you, and I haven't seen anyone who's seriously into you yet. But we'll find a guy who's seriously into you, and when we see him, I'll tell you right away. I'll tell you right, and this guy's into you. But these charts look like the guys are at a distance, and one of the guys is absolutely non-committal. He's a total playboy, and he's control freak, and I don't think you're totally into these guys either. So there's one of the guys you really like, but I don't think these are the right guys. And so that's what I think. That's what I really think. And so what do you want me to do, man? If you can't, you know. All right, next. next. Yeah, as a creatine, it makes me feel like my prostate is getting swollen. So I've always stopped it. But for those who don't know, Christine is like an 8-9-time national fitness champion in the United States. So that's who we're talking to. So she might not know about that with guys, but, like, she's the one with the answers. So we're going to do it. And we have a lot of questions. All right, guys, let's hit the boogeyman. I got to go have dinner. All right, that's the deal. I wish everyone the best, man, sincerely. All right, see you later, Gingie. I hope you have an amazing day. Watch your money. Everybody watch your money. Everybody be cool. Everybody stay out of trouble. If there's someone that you like, make sure you reach out and tell them. It's always a beautiful day to be beautiful. It's together that makes it a beautiful day. And fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. No! Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you! All right, let's get out of here. Everybody be cool. From TheSunnyside.net, I'm Sonny, wishing everyone the best of an amazing day. I love all of you. Good luck. Good luck. Use your brains, guys. Be careful out there. I super love you and I wish you the best. Good luck. Next.